Bah. Hello. How's it going? Ah. There we go. Okay. How you doing? Cat police dog. How you doing? Congrats on first. There we go. We're back. We're doing a bit of code again. We're on day 5. Realistically, I don't know how long it's gonna take us. I'm not even sure we're gonna finish, to be honest. But yeah. Let's see how far we can get. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Honestly, I'm really tired recently. I'm just like, okay, wake up. Well, today I woke up early. It was like 8 or something. And I was like, yeah, there's plenty of time. And then I end up still going over the time. I want to start at like 2. Anyway, yeah, most of the time I just wake up really late. And I'm like, well, it's too late to stream now. I hope you've been well. Hope you're spending time with your family. We have questions to answer. Also, we have also this Steam Replay 2025. Let's see. This year you played a ton of games and unlocked quite a few achievements. I feel like I haven't played that many games, so this doesn't seem right. I feel like I opened maybe I opened a bunch, but I haven't actually played that much. I feel like it says 168 games, 94 new games, 4 demos, 2 playtests, 210 achievements, 4 fewer than last year. Ooh, this is a good statistic. 71% keyboard, 29% controller. Let's see, Helldivers 2, the most playtime. Oh yeah, well, you can see how much I play actually. A lot of time, I just open it and claim what's it called, like the credits, because you get credits for everyone collectively completing missions and stuff. So you just have to claim them. It's sort of like gacha games. Yeah. Anyway, well, yes and no. Anyway, 198 sessions. Silk Song, 14%. 99% of total time in September. That checks out. Marvel Rivals. That one time in March. Oh, interesting. I went from Helldivers in February to Rivals in March. How you compare? You unlock 212 achievements. Medium is 11. Played 168 games. Medium's 4. Longest streak was 43 days. Medium's 6. Actually, that's higher than I thought it'd be. 39% new releases. 14%. All Steam users. Okay. Yeah, most people play like older games or more recent favorites like that. Wait, how's oh, there we go, classics. That's why. I don't play that. Yeah, I don't play that many classics. I play favorites. Got it. Okay, by numbers, workshop items 21, new friends 11. Community awards 3 were given. Badges earned 3. Games gifted 1. I can't even remember who it was. Let's see. Mostly Metroidvania, card game. Card game? What's the card game? Like Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't even touch it anymore. And some hero shooter, some Souls-like. How do I have stats in VR when I haven't opened my VR anyway? Trains. Trains? That probably checks out. No, I don't even know what that would be. And then let's see. Helldivers do. Oh yeah, wait, we saw this. Yeah, there's just a gap where I didn't play any games. Some played up. Oh, blueprints. Wow, I skipped a month. What happened? What happened in May? That is cool. Really cool statistics. Yeah, there's some Yu-Gi-Oh in there. Where's trains? Wait, I think I know. There's a game called Unrailed that I was playing with my friend. I guess that counts as train. Where is it? Where is it? I feel like it was like here-ish. So we didn't play that much. I think it was only a few hours. Under Magnolia? Okay. Oh, here it is. Unrailed. 2% and Unrailed 2. Another 2%. I couldn't find it in the actual, like, this. Longest streak? CS2. I probably played for, like, maybe, like, a few minutes. Usually I'm just testing it. Yeah, like, stuff like this, I don't actually... I just open, make sure it works, and then close. Oh yeah, I was trying to... I want to replay this. Even Sausage Roll. Very fun. Really good puzzles. Oh, we can see friends. Maybe not. Maybe not on the stream. Yeah, let's go. Anyways, let's get back to what we're actually here for. Ta-da! Cabin of Code. Oh yeah, before that, my eyes itch. 1 second. Today's the 23rd. Tomorrow we're gonna do Escape from Duckov. Yeah. Actually, can I open it up? Steam. Ooh, it's hanging a lot. I probably need to restart my computer. I installed some drivers. Or like video drivers. Yeah, Escape from Duckov. It looked fun. Looks really cute. Also like kind of hectic. Thought we could use a change of pace. Like I haven't played that many games, so just want to get some more games in. And then on the 25th, we'll play the entirety of Dispatch. Yeah. All right, close it. Start to finish. But for now, we back to coding. Alright, to day 5, a cafeteria. As the forklifts break through the wall, the elves are delighted to discover that there is a cafeteria on the other side after all. You can hear a commotion coming from the kitchen. At this rate, we won't have any time left to put the wreaths up in the dining hall. Resolute in your quest, you investigate. If only we hadn't switched to the new inventory management system right before Christmas, another elf exclaims. You ask what's going on. The elves in the kitchen explain the situation. Because of their complicated new inventory management system, they can't figure out which of their ingredients are fresh and which are spoiled. When you ask how it works, they give you a copy of their database, your puzzle input. The database operates on ingredient IDs. It consists of a list of fresh ingredient ID ranges, a blank line, and a list of available ingredient IDs. For example, 3 to 5, 10 to 14, 16 to 20, 12 to 18. And then we have 1, 5, 8, 11, 17, 32. The fresh ID ranges are inclusive. The range 3 to 5 means the ingredient IDs 3, 4, and 5 are all fresh. The ranges can also overlap in ingredients ID. The ingredient ID is fresh if it is in any range. I'm guessing if it's like 3 to 5 and like 4 to 7, then you know, they overlap. The elves are trying to determine which of the available ingredient IDs are fresh. In this example, this is done as follows. Ingredient 1 is spoiled because it does not fall into any range. Ingredient 5 is fresh because it falls into 3 to 5. Ingredient 8 is spoiled. 11 is fresh. 17... Oh yes, 17 falls into 16 to 20, and 12 to 18. 32 is spoiled. In this example, 3 of the available ingredient IDs are fresh. Process the database file from the new inventory management system. How many of the available ingredient IDs are fresh? Okay, let me do something real quick. Let me just switch accounts on my GitHub. There we go. There we go. Hey Nevo, hello. How you doing? Hope you're enjoying the winter. Alright, let's see. Let's see, do I have the test inputs? I do, okay. Oh god. Oh lord. Okay, we're going to... How are we gonna do this? Let's CD into day 5. Is my mic's working, right? Just want to make sure. Okay, Python day 5. Okay. So let's process this. Parse input. Our input. We'll get... Oh, I forgot. Wait, no, I didn't forget. It's just not very loud. This will give us... What is it gonna give us? It gives us 2 lists now. We'll give it a tuple of list and list. Or maybe, I don't know, I want to process the inputs, because the way I was going to do it is like Actually, how do we do this? Is this in order? Here. I don't think so. Dang. I might. Okay, I think we're gonna sort them. Actually, this is a similar question I had when I was doing a job interview. Not recently, but we're just gonna split them for now. So we're just gonna have 2 lists. Yeah, return. Okay. So for line in input, if line is equal to just a new line, I think. Or do we strip it? Strip and that strip. Oh, can't do it like that. Okay. If it's equal to new line, then we need to break. Okay, this is going to be ranges. What are we gonna call them? Fresh? Fresh. Else. We're gonna have all the... Actually, we're gonna split it. Line dot strip split. And we're gonna split by that. And we have 2 numbers, this and this. So it's gonna be A comma B equals int x comma int y for line for x comma y in line dot strip. Wait, no, it has to be like this. X 0 XY X1. I think so. X is not defined. What do you mean it's not defined? Erg. You know what? Fine. Here it is. Hold on. Int X is not defined. How do we do this? I forgot what they're called too. Oh, list comprehensions. There we go. Actually, it should be like this. Yeah. There we go. Okay, parse. Input. Text in. And we're just gonna print this. in array. Yeah. None type. Okay, what if you just print it? Something went wrong. Hey, none. Wait, it's we didn't return anything. Return fresh. Strip. Generator has no strip. Okay. Line 3. See this. Oh, we didn't. Okay, prints. Now we print. Now it should work, right? Surely. Wait. Line. Okay. A, gamma B. No, is that gonna work? I'm making this way too complicated. I'm trying to shorten it. Right now. There we go. Okay. I'm so EP already. Okay. So this is for fresh. Now we're going to do sport or IDs. And before I return them, I'm gonna let's see. We're going to reorder them so that they're sorted. So this is going to be IDs or wait, that's right. Wait, there's gotta be a better way to do this, right? Right. Contains line dot, or is it in line? Then we do this and we do hey Bronian, hello. Elf, how's it hanging? Hanging 10. Yeah, not much happening. I installed, oh, what is it? Oh yeah, there was I was installing a thermostat that I finally got. I was like fighting my what's it called, my gas provider. They had a deal where you get like $90 off a smart thermostat, and then it said canceled. And I was emailing them and like, yo, it hasn't. Why is it canceled? And I ordered another one. You sound a little sick. Do I? I think my head hurts a little bit, but yeah. What was I doing? I was fighting them on that, and then I got an email today. I'm like, it was delivered. I'm like, what? What do you mean it was delivered? delivered 4 days ago. I'm like, what? So I went down. And I didn't see it at first, but I eventually found it. And then I ended up installing it. And now I can control it. Yay! I can finally control my heating system. Speaking of which, it is hot. It's getting hot again. I'm gonna turn it off. Yeah, so happy about that. It still says canceled on their website, but whatever. Wait, turn it off, didn't I? Whatever. It might be the way my mic is positioned. Maybe it makes me sound sick. I don't know. Hop. Anyways, how's it going? that was my day. Okay, if we find this in line, then we're going to do that. Else, if line not equals to new line, then we're going to add actually we don't even need the new line part. I can do one more else. This is just ID check. ID is not append int line. That seems right. What does this code do? This is one of the problems for the admin of code. So you get one problem every day. So the problem today is there's a bunch of like ingredients and stuff. So here's a bunch of ranges of fresh ingredients, and there's these IDs we need to check. And if they're not in the range, then they're spoiled. Otherwise, they're fresh. Yep. Let's manage it. Fixing? More like making. Okay, so yeah, we need to sort them first. So fresh. Well, let's. I guess we can just sort it here. Sorted. Key. I forgot how you do this. Python lambda. That seems right. Goes lambda x. And an x0. Oh wait, is it colon? And same thing for IDs. Okay, let's see. X. There we go. But I keep hearing a popping sound. You guys don't hear that. Also, now I hear that's like a fire truck. Okay, what if I reorder this? Alright, good. That still works. Now we're gonna do this. We can, let's see. That's the best way to do this. I don't actually know. Because I was actually going to do like a dictionary. That's going to actually... It'd be pretty memory intensive. Like we could store 3, 4, 5 in a dictionary, and we check if it... Let's say we look for 5. The lookup should be like instantaneous. Or... This might be... Let's see. Fresh list. Then we do ID list. That's parse input. And then we can try it. Test. My mic is working. He said I sounded sick. Eh? Let's see. Make dictionary. Dictionary from list. And there's gonna be a list. So let's do fresh dictionary, and we're gonna do for R in list. Shit is gonna be start end for I. Actually, wait, is there a way to just... I kind of look back at my old... Oh, hey Nova, thanks for orange juice. We've got green tea! I forgot what I used. It's probably like a sorted... Wait, sorted dictionary? Let me see. Last year. Type alias literal. Their tools, combinations. Probably have to use that later. I swear I used that at some point. Log. Log and floor. There's some math. Simpi. What was this? Oh, it's for like equations. Reduce. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Heap queue. That's for like mazes. I'm sure there's one this year too. Another heap. Do I not use default stick? Okay. Where is it? Here. Int. Length count. I guess it doesn't really matter for this one. We might have to use it later. So in range of start to end +1 fresh I fresh dot append I. Wait, I forgot how to do this. Wait, it's not. No, it's not a. It's not a dictionary. Wait. Dictionary. What's the other thing called? Without values. It's a set. Ah, there. Change this name. Set from list. Set. Dot add I. And we return fresh. Fresh. Set. Set from list. Fresh list. And then I want to, let's print this. That seems right. 3 to 5, 10 to 14, 12 to 18, and 16 to 20. So it's 10 to 20. Okay. Actually, it's like almost exactly like that problem. Except I didn't make a dictionary. We'll see. For ID. Actually, let's do check IDs. This will be our set. And then we have the ID list of ints. And then this will just return how many are invalid, I think. Oh, are fresh, okay. Check fresh IDs. Count 0, return count. Here we do for ID in ID list. If set ID in set counts plus equals 1. Print. Actually, we just return check fresh IDs, fresh set ID list, and we're done. 3. All right. 3. Okay. Might take forever for the next part. Well, let's see it. Input. Go. Oh no. I figured this might happen. I should finish eventually. But see you in a bit. It's probably stuck here because this part shouldn't take too long. Neither should us. Okay, stop. 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 It's not stop. Kill. Okay. CD day 5. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this. And we're gonna have to merge them, I think. Since they're in order. Let's see. Merge overlap. And this is gonna be our... We're gonna have to rewrite this too. So this will be a list. Your list. This returns another list of tuples. This is a list of tuples, yeah. Of ints and int. List of int. Wait, this is right. Is it? Hold on. What does it return? It's a tuple of a list of tuples and of ints. Int. Yeah. Oh god. Yes. Oh god. Okay. So this is okay, we need to check each one. This needs to be a sorted list. So we take the sorted list. For let's see, index, and then we do eto. And then we do ranges. What did I call it earlier? Sure. Ranges and enumerate sorted list. And then we need the last number. Last equals how's it gonna work? New list. I think we just take out the first one. Start equals sorted list. So we grab the first one, start num, last num is that, and we take out the first. So start from 1. getting a little complicated. And then we basically check ranges X. Wait, let's see, starts. Let's just do R. R start, comma R end equals R. And if, oh wait, do I even need to enumerate it then? Do I? Maybe not. I think we can do this. Do I? Can I? I feel like I need to get the next one. If wait. No, I don't. Do I? So I need to check. Okay. Check if R starts in last range. Yes. Yes. Since it's sorted anyways, right? Wait. Hold on. We need to sort it 2 ways. Make sure it's sorted correctly. X1. Like that. Okay. So if our start is less than... What happened here? Oh? I think I'm missing a... Wait, what am I missing? That. Okay. So if this is between these two, inclusive, greater than equal to start num, and our start greater than equal to, or less than equal to last num, then if check, or let's see, and then we just get the greater of this. So last num is equal to, how to do this? I think max, and then we just do last num comma R end. Else we basically add this to the list. New list. End. Start num, last num. And then we need to do it at the end too. And return new list. Okay. Merge overlap fresh lists, and then we need to do Python, there you go. 36. Test. Test 0. Did I... Wait. I'm surprised it's returned anything at all. Shouldn't work. And new fresh list. That is wrong. Oh yeah, I need to reset. Hold on. Yeah, here. Start num equal to our starts. And then our last num equal to our end. There we go. Nice. Okay. Not in range, in previous range. So we need to append previous and set new. Okay. And then we need to change this. So this would be a new list. I just call another function. I might do check fresh ID, singular, and this will just be an int ID. And then we need to do this ID list. This one's just ID. That's right, okay. Up. Check fresh ID. So for let's see, for our start, come on, our end in ID list. If ID, this ID in, or is less than, wait, is greater than this or less than, and less than this? Okay. And return true. 愛してる愛してる愛してるなんてみたい言わないでくれもう愛してる愛してる愛してるなんて No, this should be a fresh list. And this should be ID list. Check fresh IDs. So for ID and ID list, if check fresh ID of fresh list ID. Counts plus equals 1. And this should return 3. Five? The hell? Oh, less than. There you go. Get rid of that. There it is, input. Let's see if this works better. Go. 707. Go. Hey. I thought for a second it was wrong. I didn't see the gold bar. That's answer. That's all I read. Alright, anyways, part 2. The elves start bringing their spoiled inventory to the trash chute at the back of the kitchen, so that they can stop bugging you when you get new inventory. The elves would like to know all of the IDs that the fresh ingredient ID range is considered to be fresh. An ingredient ID is still considered fresh if it is in any range. Now the second section of the database, the available ingredient IDs, is irrelevant. Here are the fresh ID ranges from the above example. The ingredient IDs that these ranges consider to be fresh are 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So if in this example, the fresh ingredient IDs consider a total of 14 ingredient IDs to be fresh. Process the database file again. How many ingredient IDs are considered to be fresh according to the fresh ingredient ID ranges? Okay, that's not too hard. You just subtract these and plus 1. So if it's 3, 2, 3, it's 3 minus 3 is 0, and 0 plus 1 is 1. So there's one ID, 3. But for this, it's 5 minus 3 is 2, plus 1 is 3. So it'll be 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, okay. And then we just add them all up. It's really simple. It's a lot more simple, I thought. Copy. And then we don't need to check fresh IDs anymore. If I want to do this part, then it doesn't really matter. Whatever. And then we basically do new method. No. Count fresh. And we get a fresh list. I didn't even label these. It's just a list. This list of tuples of int. Okay. And then this will be an int. Turn count equals 0 for range starts, range end in fresh list. We do r end minus r starts plus 1. And this would be our counts, or counts plus equals. And we return count. And we're done. That's so easy. Count fresh. Bam. Part 2. Damn. That's a lot. That was so easy. Yeah, I'm actually gonna delete these. I don't need these. Merge overlap, check IDs. And then fresh. This would just be a list. And this would be... Make sure it still works. Yep, okay. That was easy. Alright, day. CD back. Python. Was it get day 6? I think we're almost halfway there. Day 6, Trash Compactor. After helping the elves in the kitchen, you were taking a break and helping them reenact a movie scene when you over-enthusiastically jumped into a garbage chute. A brief fall later, you find yourself in a garbage smasher. Unfortunately, the door's been magnetically sealed. As you try to find a way out, you are approached by a family of cephalopods. They're pretty sure they can get the door open, but it will take some time. While you wait, you're curious if you can help the youngest cephalopod with her math homework. What is this? Advent of Code 2021, day 18. Cephalopod math doesn't look that different from normal math. The math worksheet, your puzzle input, consists of a list of problems. Each problem has a group of numbers that need to be either added or multiplied together. So this is like instructions problem. However, the problems are arranged a little strangely. They seem to be presented next to each other in a very long horizontal list. For example, 123, 328, 51, 64, 45, 64, 387, 23, 6, 98, 215, 314. Each problem's numbers are arranged vertically at the bottom of the problem. Each problem's numbers are arranged vertically. At the bottom of the problem is a symbol of the operation that needs to be performed. Problems are separated by a full column of only spaces. The left and right alignment of numbers within each problem can be ignored. So this worksheet contains 4 problems. 123, 45, 6. Multiply them. Yeah, okay, that's easy. I get it. Check their work. Cephalopod students are given the grand total of adding together all the answers to the individual problems. In the worksheet, the grand total is 33,210 plus 490 plus 4,243,455 plus 401 equals 4,277,556. Of course, the actual worksheet is much wider. You'll need to make sure to unroll it completely so you can read the problems clearly. Solve the problems on the math worksheet. What is the grand total found by adding together all the answers to the individual problems? Begin, get your puzzle input. Okay. Do we have the test? There it is. This doesn't seem that hard. Basically, we go, we just separate them into like groups. We set them into lists. So this was list 0. We add first number or 0th number, first number, second number, and once we get to here, we just multiply them across or add them. Is there another? There's no other sign, right? Okay, that's simple. We're already halfway there. It's still so simple. Or see, define a parse. Parse input. This is strings. Wait, are these actually strings? Might be. Oh wait, this should be. This should be a list, right? Hold on, I want to check. CD day 5. This should be a list of strings. I'm pretty sure. Oops. Python erg. Python day. Oh, whoops. Day part 1. Yeah, okay. Actually mistaken here. Int. No, not int. List of strings. Let's see if I made the same mistake elsewhere. Parse. I didn't need to parse it there. This one? Yeah, hairs also. Oh, this one's just one long string. This one is parse instruction. I didn't actually make one here. Okay. That's sad. I'm gonna update all these with new formatting. Okay. And then we return. What is this gonna return? We need the inputs, right? I can just do it in one step. Okay, Dory. Hello. Should I just do it one step? It's pretty simple. Sure. Parse. Might as well just make it solve. Let's see, for line in input. That's probably spoiling me. Oh, right. Hey, I forgot what language were you doing it in? Have you worked it on it at all? Honestly, day 5 was really easy. I guess I already knew how to solve it. Because I literally did one of those for an interview question. It's the same, it's basically the same problem. This one's also really simple, day 6. Say cry, yeah. Procrastinating my day 2 because my division code is 3 pages long. Have you considered not? We're split by spaces. Should we strip it first? Can I strip it by white space? Python split white space. I have to implement all the arithmetics myself using regex. Hell no. Oh god. Oh, it split just normally does white space. Okay. And then we'll do how do we do this? I say cry, yeah. Numbers. Numberless. Numbers list. Yes. I also accidentally reinvented Roman numerals. How? How does that work? Oh, you see something big or something? Let me see. Oh, hold on. There's a whole Git repository. Herb. 1 second. This one. What the what is this? What the hell? This looks like gibberish. Left and right, okay. Any 100 rotations is a noop. Day 1 has 2-digit addition and subtraction, so it's not too bad. Okay. Okay, let's see. Start of line. Dot? Wait, what? I don't know. I don't even remember the input. What was the input? Oh, so it's literally like anything. And then this is... Wait, huh? I want that. 2, 3, 4. Huh? My regex is a little rusty. Tens? Each dash is just 1 pass through 0. You drag it with a tally since I don't have numbers. Oh my god. Okay, wait. One, how does this work? Hold on. Where's my regex? So this. So if we have like 25, how does this work? Wait, I don't understand how this works. This isn't like normal regex, right? L2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, okay. No, I give up. I can't read this. I might look at it later, but thank you. This is painful. Oh my god. I don't even remember what day 1 was. Let me see. Question. It's something about rotating, right? Yeah, it's just a dial. 23 it was BBAA. Oh. BBAA. Wait, how do you get Okay, there you go. Okay, I see what you mean. You're just tallying it basically. So what if you have 10 A's, it turns into a B, I'm assuming? And then what do you... Wait, huh? What the f... You know what? Nope. That's what line 96 does. Do I want to go back? Oh, here we go. Add and carry a BG. G means global, right? I don't remember. We've had 0 increments, accumulator, over 100 overrides to 0. Alright. I sort of get it. Oh my god. Good luck. Actually, wait, what was day 2? Think about ranges. I don't remember. Oh yeah, never mind. Not ranges. Well, kind of. You said you did day 2, right? Or you're procrastinating. Oh. Actually. It shouldn't be too much worse. Doing day 2's range. His ranges, you solve that by just doing division mod. Wait, what? Division mod? Wait. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. That's not the way I solved it. You solved day 2 in like 5 lines of Python? Hello? Where's mine? Valid ID. Anyway. That's not my goal. It's supposed to be readable. Anyway. Alright, so what am I doing? I don't remember my question. Oh, here we go. We're going to do line dot split, and then it's going to be I don't know, new line. And then for IX, sure, and enumerate new line. Hold on. I need to do something when it starts. And I need to count the number of elements. So I think we can do this. If not, wait. Here. If it's none, we initialize it. And I think we can do this. Numbers list. Length of numbers list? This looks so cursed. Python. I mean, I guess there's a more proper way to do it. That's not Pythonic. I can literally do like 4 I blah 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 blah. Anyways, for I and X to be numbers list. Let me do I dot append int x That's if it's an int. How do we? I know I could do like a try catch to check if it's an int. I don't want to do it that way. Check if int. Sure. Is instance. So if it is instance, x. Wait, no. Wait, no. Check if string is int. Try accept. No. Is digit. Is digit. There's already match. Is x. That is digit. No? Wait. That doesn't seem right. Where's this coming from? Is digit. Arm? So if it's not a digit, then we need to do our signs. Signs dot append x, and we return our numbers list, comma signs. So this is a tuple of lists of int, and then this one is a list of strings. Okay, this is a list of lists of ints. There you go. Parse. Text. Basics. Go. Dang it. None type. What do you mean none? What? Oh, not this. This needs to be input. Wait, no. New line? New line. Here. Wait. Arm? Huh? Print. Wait, did I do it right? Length of new. Wait. Print. New line. What do you mean? Length of new line. 4. Shouldn't this? Alright, Google time. Python. Make array of array or list of lists. Oh wait. Oh. range like this. God, I hate that so much. Does that work? There we go. New strip. Line 3. Let's get rid of this. So we have where's the so much crap now. Test 1 2 3 4 5 6 and then the signs. Okay, so that's parsed. We have our numbers list. And we also have our signs list. For sign in signs list. If sign, wait, enumerates. If sign equals asterisk, then we do for, wait, import math. Wait. Python product? Is that a thing? Prod, yeah. From math. Actually, yeah, okay. From math imports prod. There's some? What is some prod? Some prod. The hell is this? I think this is for like arrays. Some. I think it's just, it's already imported. Okay. We're gonna do total equals 0. Total plus equals the product of numbers list I. Else total plus equals sum of numbers list I, and we return total. That should be right, I think. 277556. Yes. Okay. Easy enough. Oh god, get this out of here. Wait, that one's mine. Dang. Yay. Part 2. Part 2. The big cephalopods come back to check on how things are going. When they see that your grand total doesn't match the one expected by the worksheet, they realize they forgot to explain how to read cephalopod math. What the hell? Cephalopod math is written right to left in columns. Each number is given in its own column. The most significant digit at the top and the least significant digit at the bottom. Oh my god. Okay, problems are still separated with a column consisting only of spaces, and the symbol at the bottom of the problem is still the operator to use. Here's the example worksheet again. Reading the problems right to the left, one column at a time, the problems are now quite different. Right? This problem is 4 plus 431. What the hell? Where? 175. Oh. Oh, it's top down. Oh, that's ew. Oh god. Hmm? How am I gonna do this? So it's 4 because you pad it with zeros. Wait, huh? Does that make sense? Wait, why is it like this? Wait, is it actually padded like that? Oh, it is. Oh, that's What's my input look like? How does this work? Wait, what? How does that work? They're not like, hold on, what? Oh, that's one line. Naruhodo. And he changed the way I parse it. It needs to be... Wait, how the hell? Huh? Huh? How? Wait. Huh? Because this is like, it'll be 630. And this would be... I'm not even sure. What's the space? Oh no! Okay, here. This gives a better picture, I think. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so this one's 2 digits max. This one's 3, this one's 4, this one's 2, this one's 3, 3? 2, 2, 3. Okay, it looks like max is 4. I don't know how to... I don't know how to do this. Maybe we'll just do a solve method first. We'll get numbers list, and we'll do signs list. And we just do this. Return solve. That's convenient. Make sure it still works. Yep, okay. Duplicate. Okay. How do I do this? I think I do the same. Wait, I can't. I was gonna say I do the same thing, but I can't split it by whatchamacallit. I can't split it the same way I did the last one. Because I don't know how many digits there are. Until I go through the entire thing. That means... What am I doing? How the hell? Help. Wait a second. No. I know. The last line, it gives me it's a cheat sheet. Aha. Oh wait, actually, I think if we just check the spacing, like this is how many digits. Right. And the last one we just have to calculate. Wait. That's 2. Right. That's 2, and then there's the start. And that's 3. This one's 4. And then hair. How does this work? Actually, is there extra space at the end of this? Let me see. Oh, there is. Okay. That makes this easier. It's really important we get the spacing right on that one. Okay. So we're gonna parse the last row first. Got it. Got it. How do you do this? Okay. I knew there was an easier way to do this. I don't know if it's easy per se. Okay, we're gonna do get signs first. So for the last line in input, so we input -1. Should print this. Day 2. Day 2. Noise? Okay, wait, we do... Surely there's 2 here, I think. Yeah, okay. We'll go back to test 0. Okay. Projects? I think we can actually. From Search input for E. Hey Nanami, hello. Welcome in. Do you like coding? How you doing? Hope you're enjoying the holidays. Okay, we're going to... No. Fair enough. I don't think most people do. It hurts my brain. Man. Yeah, it's okay. I've heard I'm good background noise. I do a little at work. Oh, do you? What do you use? As long as you're having fun, yeah. Actually, it's pretty fun. I actually don't code that often. But once a year, we do the advent of code. Little coding challenge every year. I work in tech. Wait, what language do you use? Okay, pattern, compile, and be. I think. Was it R? I can't remember anymore. I think it's R. And we're gonna do. Huh? Oh, don't worry. Thank you for the 6.9. Nice. GT 730 for you. Thank you so much. SQL. Okay. That makes sense. If you work with like databases and stuff. Okay, we're going to do this or space. One space. And this is going to be that or plus. If yes. I don't like coding, it makes me very EP. Have you been? Pretty good. I've been pretty EP myself, actually. Nah, I feel you. SQL's kind of annoying. I prefer stuff like this, actually. Rest when you can. I actually sleep a lot. It's just that for some reason I get EP very fast, like really early. It's like, oh, 8 o'clock, time for bed. Wait, no. So here I can do AOC and SQL. Oh my god, Dory. I know how that feels, yeah. It's been getting better, and then just recently it's been getting worse. I think it's just because I'm lazing around. I haven't been streaming. Just like just been watching anime. Actually, I started some new ones. What was it? Annie list. There it is. So there's one called was it Chitose and a Ramune bottle or something? And then was it Assassin, this my status as assassin obviously exceeds the heroes. These are nice to binge. Because everything's wrapping up soon. Actually, I want to go over well, not this stream, but I want to go over like the next season. It's so close. Look, we got free run. Spoilers. We'll do that. We'll do that on Christmas for that long stream, and then we'll do dispatch after that. Okay, and we're gonna here. Pain. Yes, here, just put it here. Back to coding. Yay, suffer. Still work, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll be your background noise. Let's see. We'll do input. Wait, this isn't right. Let's this. Wait. Say less. Oh no, this is right. Okay, input -1, and we'll do the final. Oh, it's pattern.final. Oops. Alright, this should work, I think. That did not work. Not nested and not items. Not items. Eh? Shut the mother. My regex is so rusty. Just popped in, haven't got your stream in a while. To be fair, I haven't streamed much. So that might be on me. Yeah, but thanks for stopping by. Oh. Oh, right. It needs to be... Space. Hmm? I can't remember. That's this needs to be dot and then space. Like this? What's wrong with this? Errors detected, unmatched. Oh, it's... There it is. Okay. Alright, this needs to be backslash. Now what? Can it be like this? Okay. I need to match all the spaces. How do I do that? Is it here? Why not this one? I believe so. Welcome back. Back from being distracted. The distractions. Yeah, what's wrong with this one? Yeah, there's something with the stars. There's some faults in our stars. Okay. Now it has the other problem. Eh? Wait, can I do it? That's it. Look at how it works. Quick, ChatGPT. I refuse. /s. I don't think that matters. Why doesn't this get picked up? Precious character plus next. Okay. I think it's because it's capturing this. So this isn't part of it. So, what do we do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Greedy. How do I do it? Regex non-greedy. Lazy? This? See, this is why you do AOC and said hell no. Oh, wait, I need to match this first. And then it needs to grab this greedily. But I don't know how to, I'm not sure how to do that. I have no idea. There's surely a way to do it. Well, like this? That worked, apparently. Wait, huh? Wait, no. I think it's just grabbing this. Can I... That's fine. That's fine, right? And then we just need one more space. Match one. Match, wait. Group, capture group one. That's right. Okay, wait. Okay, that's that. How about we do... Let's do this. Oh, I put the whole thing. So, match one is just a 2. Match 2. Or group 2. It's 3. I guess this works. It's not exactly what I wanted. But, I don't need that quantifier, I think. Okay, let's see. Let's try it. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, right? Wait, there should be 3 here. Or it needs to be or end of line. Slash B, really? Wait, slash. What's end of line? Projects. Oh, $sign. Wait. Can I do it the other way? It like almost works. This needs to be 3 though. I think it's 2. Can I do end of line? There? That seems to work better. Oh, this needs to be non-capture. Yeah. Okay. It seems like it's working. Oh my god, my brain. I think I know what you mean now, Minami. There you go. So that's our pattern, and then we need to do oh god, what is it? Number of digits? Wait, how? Yeah, digits, I guess. Number of digits. For let's see, for sign in signs raw. Number of digits dot append, and then we do the length of sign, and then signs list dot append. Sign dot strip. For this can't be, yeah, these can't be ints. This needs to be, okay, this is int. This needs to be a string. And I need to split it by that amount each. So for line and input, gonna swap these. New line, line that's split. Okay. Yeah, we make this if it doesn't exist. Then for this, we need to do line that's split. Wait. Yeah, that's the problem, right? We can't split it like that. Actually, for this one, we can just use the number of digits dot length. Okay, and then this one, we have a line, and then we need to pull that number of digits. So, I equals 0. While I is less than line dot length. J 0. Okay. So we're gonna use J to enumerate. Yeah. We don't need this here. So it will be line, and then we use I, and it will be, well, let's see, which J. Oh my god. 4 digits length of, okay. And cutoff equals I plus number of digits J. So it'll be I to cutoff. And then we need to add this to numbers list J dot append. Oh my god, my brain. I'm racking my brain. And then we need to do I equals cutoff plus 1. Let's see if that works. Too many values to unpack. Wait, which one? Oh, here. Actually, it looks like it worked. So this needs to be signs or number of digits. Do I need to return that? I'll do it anyways. Wait. Something's wrong here. Eh? Oh, it's because I don't use it. Let's try that. Print. Number of digits. Go. What is it? 1 2 3 3 2 8 0 5 or 5 1 6 4. I think I should replace it with the spaces with zeros. I'll make this a little easier, I think. My voice is dying. Ha ha. Test. Where's it? Parse. Cut off, and then we do dot replace empty with 0. Okay, try that. Yes. 1 2 3 3 2. Wait, no. Shoot. No. Not quite there. Oh, we never append, or we never increment J, that's why. J plus equals 1. There we go. So it should be 1 2 3 0 4 5 0 0 6. Then in this part, we need to do -1. There you go. 006 328 640 980 051 387 215 640 230 314. Okay. And then since it's commutative, it doesn't matter which order we do it in. So we don't actually need this, I think. Hi. Yay, math. First. Okay, this doesn't matter. This list string. So now we need to do for I and sign of numerate signs list. Hey. There it is. Maybe I do need it. It makes it a little easier. It tells me how many iterations I need to do. Up. Numbers list I. Okay. Brain's overheating, or it might just be my room. How hot is it in my room? I can actually check. Wait, no, not my room. Wait, well, I can still check. Let me see. It says 73. That doesn't seem right. There's 66 downstairs. Eh? Okay. So, okay, for each sign, we're gonna have the sign, and then we need to... We have these. This. There's probably a way to rotate it. So if we just rotate it like this way, okay, so we have this, right? And then we just need to rotate it. So it'll be 356 240 100. Python rotate list of strings. Let's see, Google AI. Rotate list of strings. Hey, Windjammer. Hello. Happy holidays. This is cheating. I could separate them into a list of lists. Where is it? Parse. Parse. Here. How do I separate them? List of characters. Oh, just list. That was easy. I think that solves a lot of things actually. And then we need to rotate. And this would be our grid, I guess. List of strings. And we'll go back another list of strings. And quick cheating. Wait, where'd it go? Return zip. Unpack reversed. And then grid. Apparently that works. I think. Okay, so that works. How do I repack them? List to string to int. List of numbers to int. Okay, wait. So this would be rotated. And for I and... Did it rotate the right way? Actually, I'm not... Wait, did it? I'm not sure. Let's check that. How do I check that? Where's solve here? Numbers list. So rotate. Zip object. List. What did I say it was supposed to be? Eh? 0? Eh? All right. There's all sorts of effed up. Hold on. For... Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna do this. For numbers list. So it's a list of lists of strings. Wait, what? List of a list of strings, right? Okay. For each grid in numbers list, we're gonna rotate it. New number list. This, okay. New num list. Dot append this. Okay. I'm not even sure this works. I don't think it does. It's... non-object is not durable. Wait, where is it here? Something's not right. Okay. Where are we? How do we get here? There's too many print statements. Fine print. Wait, that one's right. Please, where are you? Wait, I need you. Go. Okay, how does that even happen? Yeah. Wisha. Sareto. I thought I changed this. Okay. 76. $70. Rotate. Here. Zero, zero, one. Is it? It's rotating the wrong way. So I need to reverse it. Wait, what? How do you do the other direction? Can you just... Does that work? One zero zero. That's not quite right. Huh. It needs to rotate the other way. It's rotating the wrong way. Then rotate list clockwise. Counterclockwise. There's some magic in here. Numpy has a rotate. Do I want to use Numpy? Not really. Interesting. Eh? Oh my god. You know what? Alright, screw it. Where's Numpy? Import Numpy. Do I have Numpy? I don't think I do. NumPy. Pip install NumPy. Okay, here. Rotate. So it should be mp.matrix. Grid. And then dot ND image. What the hell? Oh, there's a different thing. I think rot. Wait, what? Rot 90? Rot 90? And then list. Does that work? Oh wait, no. Access must be different. Maybe array. numpy.array. Okay, go. Damn it, what does that mean? I have no idea. Man. Okay. Define rotate grid. So it's gonna be this list of strings. Rotate string? Rotate? Yeah, sure. Rotate grid. And this will just return that. Why? No! That's sacrilegious. Someone puts this. And rotates grid. Function. Wait, hold on. That doesn't seem right. Oh. Grid. 356 240 100 AO. What's next? 800. Okay, that seems to work. Rotate lists as ints. So I'll do oh god. New grid goes rotated. Rotate grid, and I will do for int grid. I don't know. For I in new grid. So it should be each of these. Int grid. Wait, can I? There's gotta be, hold on. There's gotta be like a one-liner for this. Surely. Append int x or x in surely. Hold on. There's a list as ints. Generator. Or or it must be a string. Not list. List. What do you... Wait. Python. List of ints as... List of string as ints. Sorry, I looked this up earlier. Okay, what do I have right now? I'm dying. Three, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. It'll be... No, I give up. Screw the one letter. New grid. Our grid. Or... for line in our grid. Just want tonight. Tomorrow. Talking about tonight. List map. New grid. This new grid. What append? List map int line. Maybe just for tonight. Oh yeah, when the sun comes up. That doesn't seem right. String line? ちょっと待って。I don't wanna waste the night. Wait, what was it? I did it earlier. String to int. Should be int, yeah. Push. Go. Please work. What's wrong with this? Not list. 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 List to string. String.join. Right, there we go. That's what I was missing. Just for tonight. rotate. So this rotates it. Then we need to combine two numbers. Rotates each. Combine list of strings to int. Let me return this. Okay, there we go. Forever. I need this. I don't think so. Oop. Number list, new num list, append new grid, a new num list, and then solve num list signs. Does that just work? Surely. Return. Surely. What do you mean? Hold on. Here we go. Oh no, we need to solve this. There you go. Is that right? 118. No! No! What went wrong? Ah, shoot. Print I. Or let's see, print this. And then print sign. No, don't install numpy. Do I even need numpy? I don't think I use it. Get out of here. Oh, that's day 2, part 2. Okay, 356. Hey, am I stupid? Wait, where? Wait. Oh, I did this wrong. Hi, Lee. Thanks for the orange juice. Okay, I see what I messed up. Thanks for the apple juice. Keeping you hydrated too, thanks. I have not been drinking enough water. How you doing? No stream today? We're going to not replace it. I think that should solve it, actually. Actually, I think that works, yeah. Oh, that was easy. That was an easy fix. Wow. Ow, thanks for the shrimp. I'm not shrimping. You are. Is there any prints in here? You probably get rid of the pretty prints. I think I'm just playing some VR chat. VR chat? I don't know what to do in VR chat. It's probably because I'm not social. Okay, well, let's change this to inputs. And we should be good. There's another print I missed somewhere. Just painting. Painting. You draw? You paint? That's the right answer. Let's go. Pain. We're halfway done. Oh yeah, I have not been doing this. There you go. And then there's day 6. Drawing and painting. Not same. Yeah. I fixed it. Okay. You thank the cephalopods for the help and exit the trash compactor. Find yourself in the Lee, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Arigato ne. Christmas coming. 2 days. 2 days. Actually, I'll be streaming tomorrow and on Christmas. We're gonna play we'll play, what is it? Escape from Duckov. And then the other one is Dispatch. So that's, yeah, it's tomorrow and then Christmas. Yeah. You know, I just need to wake up. It's been a year? Has it been a year? Oh my god. It's already 8. Oh my god. Dude, time flies so fast. Okay, where we're at? You thank the cephalopods for the help and exit the trash compactor. Find yourself in the familiar halls of the North Pole Research Wing. I'll be looking okay. Based on a large sign that says Teleporter Hub, they seem to be researching teleportation. You can't help but try it for yourself and step onto the large yellow teleporter pad. Excuse me. Suddenly you find yourself in an unfamiliar room. The room has no doors. The only way out is the teleporter. Unfortunately, the teleporter seems to be leaking magic smoke. Since this is a teleporter lab, there are lots of spare parts, manuals, and diagnostic equipment lying around. After connecting one of the diagnostic tools, it helpfully displays error code 0H-N0. Oh no. Which apparently means that there is an issue with one of the tachyon manifolds. This is a reference to something. You quickly locate a diagram of the tachyon manifold, your puzzle input. A tachyon beam enters the manifold at the location marker S. Tachyon beams always move downward. Tachyon beams pass freely through empty space. Not, however, if a tachyon beam encounters a splitter, caret, the beam is stopped. Instead, a new tachyon beam continues from the immediate left and from the immediate right of the splitter. Oh. For example, in this example, the incoming tachyon beam pipe extends downward from S until it reaches its first splitter. At the point the original beam stops and 2 new beams are emitted from the splitter. These beams continue downwards until they reach more splitters. At this point, the 2 splitters create a total of only 3 tachyon beams, since they are both dipping tachyons from the same place between them. This process continues until all the tachyon beams reach a splitter or exit the manifold. To repair the teleporter, you first need to understand the beam splitting properties of the tachyon manifold. In this example, a tachyon beam is split a total of 21 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. Wait, what? Wait, I can't count. I can't count. Hold on. What? So this is once, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, yeah, I can't count. How many times will the beam be split? Interesting. I'm gonna hate this so much, aren't I? Get where is it? Get day. Day 7. Oh my lord. This shouldn't be too hard. Right, yeah, it should be too hard. So what we do is we just keep track of where the beams are. And then as we check each line for I'm not sure how it's laid out. Is there always a break? There might be. Is there a way to zoom out? Hold on. Surely there's a way to look at this. Open review and file explorer. Edit with notepad. There is a break. Yeah, there's always a break. Okay. So, I'm thinking we literally just keep track of the beams, or like the splitters, and keep track of where the lasers are. So, this is position 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we check the next splitter. If there's a 7, then we split it to one above and one below. So there'll be 6 and 8. And if there's one on 6, it'll split it above and below. So that'll be 5, 7. And then there's one here, so we'll split it to 7 and 9. And we can use a set so that they're not overlapping. Police dog, no! I knew someone would say something. Teehee. 6, 7, god damn it. I know enough. Why you guys like this? I mean, is everyone just lurking? I guess it makes sense. It's a coding day. Everyone's like, what? Alright, I'm actively conquering Italy, so I lurk, but I am here. Glad you're here. Yeah, go ruin Italy. I mean, make it better. Make Italy great again. I'm gonna stream right when that happened. I'll come in. Saving Italy by graciously bringing them under my rule. Exactly. Okay, we need... I should probably get rid of these. I don't really use it. Except for like the initial. CD... Day 7. Day 6, 7, hahaha. Okay, let's parse. Parse. Text in. Input. I can't spell. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. This is what is this? A list of strings. Okay, so we're gonna do どうしよう。We'll worry about that later, I guess. For I in let's see, for line in inputs and for position. Oh, it'd be I, comma X, sure. In enumerate line. Okay. S start position, and this would be none. If X is equal to S, is it S? Wrong question. Then starts position equals to I. I feel like the splitting lines doesn't really matter. So could do this, I guess. It doesn't. Sure. We'll do every other line, I guess. How do I do that? If I mod 2 equals 0, continue. Okay. Start position equals J. And then we need to do splitter positions. Let's do a list. New list. Or I guess we need an else. Else. Actually, you just put it here. But that's else. J. So if it's X is equal to caret. Splitter position dot append J, and at the end, if splitter position then we append it. Splitter position list dot append splitter position. Right, and we return these two. So this is a tuple containing an int, and then a list containing lists of ints. Right. Oh. Keep doing that. No, that's not it. Day 7 or 1. Print. None. What the hell? Oh wait, mod 1? Wait, that's not it either. Oh, it's equal to 1. Yeah. Yeah, 7, 7, 6, 8, 5, 7, 9, 4, 6, 10, 3, 5, 9, 11, 2, 6, 12. Squirrel? 007. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Minami Resort. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm your host, Minami. 2, 6, 12, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 13. Seems right, I think. My music just ended. I thought I had oh wait, I don't have that extension on there. Where are my extensions? Add. It deleted itself. That's weird. Actually, wait. Remove. Reinstall. Give me 1 second. No, stop it. I don't want to install my... Oh my god, it's reinstalling everything. Sure. Sure. I gotta log out. Sign out. Stop. It's like opening everything. Reinstalling all my extensions. No, I don't need this. I don't need this in my life. Especially not right now. I don't even use Chrome. What the hell? Okay, I can't remove one of them. Weird. Oh man. There's like 30 extensions. No. I was baited. It was like, yeah, log in to sync your settings or whatever. I won't let me remove the Google ones. Okay. Thanks, Google. Damn it. Actually, I need that last one. Music. Okay. Ah, sorry. Remove. Let me remove, damn it. Man, I really didn't want to. I don't want this one either. Oh god, there's still like 20 left. Yeah, I'll do it later. Reinstall everything. It did. It reinstalled all my Chrome extensions. I don't use Chrome though. I only have like, I only needed 2. And one was already installed, but the other one wasn't. So I was like, okay, let me install it. And I was like, you want to log in and sync your settings? I'm like, sure. Nope. Never doing that again. Wait, that one's what I need. Like a lot of this I don't need, because it's my streaming PC and it doesn't need like anything. Just a handful. Some of them won't like uninstall for some reason. They just disable themselves. Get off my computer, damn it. Like viruses. Okay. Now if I refresh, it should skip all the silence and stuff. Hopefully. I think I broke it, guys. No, wait. Yeah, let's check that last. Not this one. This one? Okay, I don't think it's working. Alright, whatever. We're back. So I have first. So this would be I feel like these should be sets. Doesn't matter, right? I don't think it matters. Yeah. Okay. So this would be starting position. And this one would be splitter positions. And let's see, for splitter line in Lin. Splitter line in splitter positions. Start position equals. No, these should be sets. Yeah, these should definitely be sets. This equals set. And then we do add. And then we change this to a set. Do lasers. Lasers? Sure, at lasers? Why does that look like a keyword? Let's see. Well, one of these should be sets. They'll have to be both, I guess. Okay, you can go back. I don't think it matters. If so for splitter in splitter line, if splitter in lasers, Then we need to do laser set pop Python. How do I pop a specific element? Pop. Remove. Remove lasers. I know. Remove splitter. And then lasers dot add. It'll be +1 and -1. Unless it's less than. Wait. What's the length? 20 length? I'm gonna hope not. Splitter +1 and splitter -1. And then we need to do lasers, length of lasers. I think. Wait. No, we need to count how many splits there are. Splits count. Int object is not iterable. What do you mean? What the hell? 48, 32. Set. Just do this. 21. Is that right? Okay, let's go. I'm gonna run into edge case, watch. 16, 22. Maybe not. Wow, that worked. First try. Okay. Part 2. If your analysis of the manifold complete, you begin fixing the teleporter. However, as you open the side of the teleporter to replace the broken manifold, you are surprised to discover that it isn't a classical tachyon manifold. It's a quantum tachyon manifold. With a quantum tachyon manifold, only a single tachyon particle is sent through the manifold. A tachyon particle takes both the left and right path of each splitter encountered. Since this is impossible, the manual recommends the many worlds interpretation of quantum tachyon splitting. Each time a particle reaches a splitter, it's actually time itself which splits. What the In one timeline, the particle went left, and the other timeline, the particle went right. To fix the manifold, what you really need to know is the number of timelines active after a single particle completes all of its possible journeys through the manifold. In the above example, there are many timelines. For instance, there is a timeline where the particle always went left, or there's a timeline where the particle alternates going left and right at each splitter, or there's a timeline where the particle ends up at the same point as the alternate timeline, but takes a totally different path to get there. In this example, in total, the particle ends up on 40 different timelines. Apply your many worlds interpretation of quantum tachyon splitting to your manifold diagram. In total, how many different timelines would a single tachyon particle end up on? Eto. Eto. I need an adult. Ah, crap. Okay. I see. Naruhodo. Duplicates. So we're not gonna run every friggin', every time. We just need to count. Don't. We need to count. Wait, how many different timelines? So there'll be a left and a right for each. So that means we multiply it by. Wait. We need to go backwards, right? Hey, how's this work? I think we just do the same thing, right? But we just keep count of how many lasers are in what spot. I think it's just that easy. Copy paste. So instead of one set, we have a dictionary. And then we don't count the splits, we just count how many are in total. So this would be at 7. So whatever, start position, and there'll be 1. Run away, run away, run away, you don't know who to run from. And we just double it. Or wait, if there's, hold on. I was born with horns. Demons gonna shake me up. Do we double it? Wait, okay, let's say we have this example. Where is it? There'll be 4 lasers in total. 4, not lasers. 4 timelines in total. Set this world on fire now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't give up, it's gonna be alright. Okay, so here there's 4, right? It's 1, 1, 2, 1. And here it's going to be 1. Even on the inside, 3, 3, 1. So it's not double, but you just add up the 2. Ready to go somewhere I've never been. Won't give up the fight. Alright, let me do something real quick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll be alright, 'cause I won't let you burn out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Try. Okay. Make some tea. I'm almost out. I'm out. Okay, get out alive. Set this world on fire now. There needs to be like a preliminary thing, because I feel like we end up with like something like this. Wait, can that work? Whoa, we gotta make it out alive. Maybe we don't. Make it out. Make it out. We gotta make it out alive. Okay, so we remove. Actually, we need to pop the Python dictionary. Pop. That work? No, you only. 閉じてはゆるくで何を思っているでしょうだろあうんまぶた見ていた Okay, that's pop. Yashita. dun, dun, dun. Re Nina de Hanayu Sake. Okay, now I need it. I forgot what's it called. Default dict. There we go. Defaults dict. How's it work? I don't remember how this works. Int. Oh, huh? Int? I'm gonna have to look this up. Default dict. Python. Yashida. Okay, int, and then lasers start position equals 1. Okay. Split position, splitter, and lasers. Dot pop. So this is new laser. Or is it old laser? And then it'll be lasers. Old laser -1. Wait. No, splitter. Plus equals old laser? Niha dehanayo. I don't need this. I just need to combine it. So define some dictionary. And it's so convenient. No, stop it. For some total 0 for okay, whatever. Dictionary. Dun, 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 dun. Total plus equals dictionary key. Return total. Dang it. Lasers. Go! Wait, that's wrong file. Damn it. Function is not subscriptable. What do you mean? Oh. Go! I don't know if that's right. Try it on test 0. 40? That seems right. Okay. First try? Easy. Yeah, the way I set it up made it so much easier. I just need to substitute the set for a dictionary. Yep. Nice. Alright, day 8. There's no way we do this in 3 days, right? Because if I do day 8 right now, we're on track. We'll do 4 for a day. I'm imagining day 12 is, or like, yeah, next 4 are gonna be harder. Probably, right? Actually, I'm gonna look it up. Sum of dictionary values. Oh wait. Oh yeah, there's an easier way to do this. Return dictionary sum values. Wow, that's a lot easier. There we go. We code and we learn. Alright, today 8. Python get day 8. Let me update the question now. Okay. For day 8. Day 8, Playground. Equipped with a new understanding of a teleporter maintenance, you confidently step onto the repaired teleporter pad. You rematerialize on an unfamiliar teleporter pad and find yourself in a vast underground space which contains a giant playground. Across the playground, a group of elves are working on setting up an ambitious Christmas decoration project. Through careful rigging, they have suspended a large number of small electrical junction boxes. Their plan is to connect the junction boxes with long strings of lights. Most of the junction boxes don't provide electricity, however, when 2 junction boxes are connected by a string of lights, electricity can pass between those 2 junction boxes. The elves are trying to figure out which junction boxes to connect so that electricity can reach every junction box. They even have a list of all of the junction boxes' positions in 3D space. Your puzzle inputs. Great, 3D space. So this is our example. This list describes the positions of 20 junction boxes, 1 per line. Each position is given as X, Y, Z coordinates. So the first junction box in the list is X equals 162, Y equals 817, Z equals 812. To save on string lights, the elves would like to focus on connecting pairs of junction boxes that are close together as possible according to straight line distance. Not Manhattan distance, right? Euclidean? Wait, which one's which? Yeah, just, okay, yeah, just calculate it. Direct. Me. Bird's eye view? Bird's eye distance? I don't know. Just different names for it. In this example, the 2 junction boxes which are closest together are 162, 817, 812, and 425, 690, 689. Nice. By connecting these 2 junction boxes together, because electricity can flow between them, they become part of the same circuit. After connecting them, there is a single circuit which contains 2 junction boxes, and the remaining 18 junction boxes remain in their own individual circuits. Now, the 2 junction boxes which are closest together but aren't already directly connected are 162, 870, blah, 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 blah. To connect them, since it's already connected, There is now a single circuit which contains 3 junction boxes and additional 17 circuits which contains 1 junction box each. Next 2 junction boxes are to connect are 906. Okay. A circuit containing 2 junction boxes and 15 circuits. Next 2 junction boxes are there. Okay. Because these 2 junction boxes are already in the same circuit, nothing happens. This process continues for a while, and the elves are concerned that they don't have enough extension cables for all these circuits. They would like to know how big the circuit will be. After making the 10 shortest connections, there are 11 circuits. 1 circuit which contains 5 junction boxes, 1 circuit contains 4, 2 circuits containing 2, and 7 circuits which each contain a single junction box. Multiplying together the sizes of the 3 largest circuits, 5, 4, and 1 of size 2 produces 40. The list contains many junction boxes connected together, the 1,000 pairs of junction boxes which are close together. Afterwards, what do you get if you multiply together the sizes of the 3 largest circuits? Oh, that was a ton. That was a lot to take in. Okay, so what do we need? We need a connect and something and iterations and it returns something. And then we need a parse for input of list of strings that returns something. Surely. When you calculate distances, how the hell? How? I don't know. Feels like, do we have to calculate the distance from this to each of the other ones? We're gonna end up with what, like n squared distances? You're kidding, right? What's my input? There's 1,000. Arm? Arm? CD date. Oh, oops. Okay, well, parsing it should be pretty easy. We got what are they called? Boxes? Boxes. For line in input. Splits. Boxes dot append, and we'll do int x and line dot split by a comma. Not even sure anymore. I lost my mind. I lost my mind a few problems ago. Yeah, seems par for the course. Boxes. Oh, that worked. Okay. Easy enough. Now what? I can't do this, right? It just makes a like an iterator. Oops. Yeah, okay. Or generator. Okay. Box list. What are you cooking? This is admin of code. Just a bunch of coding problems. Hi George, welcome in. This is day 8 of 12. Almost there. Almost 2/3. Okay, what do I want to do? I need to calculate the distances. Ooh. I think I could turn them into tuples. Actually, right? This should make my life easier, I think. Oops. Hey Rana, hello. How you doing? Are you resting well? Oh, what the heck? Hello. Please tell me it's getting better. Your wrist. Okay, there we go. We have tuples. Surely there's like no overlap, right? Distances. How do we? I forgot how we get distance. I'm resting, yeah. Is your wrist your wrist okay? Actually, wait. There's a straight line distance. Okay. I'm getting here slowly. Have you seen a doctor? To be fair, I don't really see a doctor whenever it hurts. It usually gets better over like a few days. No. One dimension. Wait, 2 dimensions. Yeah, okay, so it's just a squared. Wait. Minus? Or wait. That does make sense, I think. I'm scared of doctors. What do they do to you? A squared plus b squared or plus c squared and the square root should be okay. Let's just put that in. Distance of, we get some tuples. Box 1. I'm gonna get ingredients for my beef Wellington. Ooh, enjoy. By the way, thanks for coming. It'll take it like a month to fully heal. No, I hate needles. I doubt they'll stick you with needles for your wrist. I'm not a fan of needles either, but I just kind of look away. Whenever they're like, okay, you need a shot. Yo, last time I got a shot, I got 3. I forgot what they were for. One was like for the common colds. The other one was like COVID, and then there was something else. Yeah, I had 3 on one day. The next few days were awful. These steroid needles? I don't think they'll give steroids for your wrists. I'd run. What was it? It's cause what was it? My niece, she was about to be born, and so my sister was like, "Hey, can you get shots? So that's, you know, we can keep her safe and stuff." Yeah, so I was like, okay, fine. I literally got it the day of. God, that sucked. Yeah, my joints were like awful. My joints were squeaking. I was shivering. But that always happens when I get the COVID shot. Yeah. Lock in TFT game. Okay. Enjoy. Good luck, you got this. Import map. I would die, then get news. No die. We still have to finish Escape Academy. No, is Academy? Escape Simulator. There's a second game too. Surely there's a way to calculate it. I'm just gonna tuple of int. Is that right? Sure. So it'll be one y1 z1 equals x1, and I'm gonna do x2 y2 z2 x2, and we return math dot square root of x2 minus yeah, that seems right. x1. Ow. Thanks for the apple juice. Square that. We add them, I think. God, it's been so long. My math is so rusty. And z2 minus z1 squared should be distance. Now now what? Okay, we need I forgot which one it is. Let's see. Collections, no, iteratives, combinations. How do I use this? Combos. Distance from start dot keys to, what does this mean? Hold on. Iter tools combinations. How do I use this? List and an I. What? Hold on. Up. So this is a list. And if I do just combos equals combinations box list, and then we do 2. Print. That work? Grr. For C and combos. Print C. This should print. How many are there? 20? 400? I think that's 400 combos. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That makes sense. Does it repeat? 162. Let me see. Combinations. I'm guessing it won't give me like, if we have AB, it won't give me BA. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Now what? We get their distances? Sure. Box 1, box 2. And then we plug that in distance. Box 1, box 2. And we print. And then I have no idea what to do. Not negative input. How do we get here? Oh. Again. How's that even possible? How is that possible? Math.square. How do you, what is... Pow. Off that pow. Pow. Oh wait, oh right, this is wrong. What does this do again? I can just do this. Oops. Okay. Oh great. Floats. Okay. I mean we have components now. Live and die, you may die now. Okay, so this is gonna be distances, and then we do this. Sorted list. I forgot how to do this. There's some yeah, it might be faster to just okay. I think it's too complicated. Distances, and then add append. Then we sort it. Sorted distances equals this sorted. Distances. Key equals lambda x colon x0 x1 print sorted. Seems right to me. Oh, there you go. So, what did they say? They started with 162. I can't even read it anymore. Cool. Here, okay. 162, 817, 812, and 425, 690, 689. Yep, there we go. Typo. Now what? We sort it, And then we need to start connecting them. So there needs to be like a list of... Ow. Thanks, Lee. This actually tastes kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know. Like the second batch I bought was kind of weird. I have another batch. Hopefully it's better. Like it doesn't taste terrible. It doesn't taste amazing though. Okay, coding, yeah. How many do this? Wanna learn? No. I'll take that as a yes. So there should be like a sort of like visited or like connected already, like connected boxes. This would be like a set, or it would be a set or a dictionary. Dictionary, right? And then we do like this should be that hard. I'm just like, my brain's not working anymore. So wait, okay, we need to connect those two nodes, right? So means we need to add both of them. So for connection in sorted distance, we grab, oh, we don't need the distance. Let's enumerate. And then if I is equal to iterations equals 100 iterations, then we break. Do for I iterations. Okay. Connect. Connect. I feel like we need like another. Wait, what am I thinking? Like another class or something. Like data structure, hold it. It'd just be a set. Yeah. How is this gonna work? There needs to be some sort of identifier. I connection. Distance. Boxes. Box 2. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm just what's it called? Unpacking these. I just need the boxes. Okay, we are going to what do we do? We just make a set, yeah? A set. Out of these. Connect it, actually. New connection equals set box 1. No, that's how you make it. Box 1, box 2. Can I check dictionary? Count unique items. Count unique. Gotta be a way to do it, I think. That's gonna make my life easier. Cause I don't really want to make another hold something to hold it. each of the, what's it called? The strings or whatever. Circuits. Might be better that way though. I just pop it. Pop the... Maybe? That might work actually. Circuits. So this is a dictionary, this is gonna be a set. So new connection equals this. Oh god. What I need to do? I need to box, new connection, box 1, box, or See, there's a pointer from this to the circuits, and the circuits back to the thing. Let's see. If box 1 in connected boxes. Wait, how am I it? Oh god. Okay, there's 3 scenarios. Let's write them out. There's a box 1, but okay. No box 1 or 2. There is no box 1, but it is box 2, and the other way is box 1, but no box 2. So, if box 1 if not box 1 in boxes and not box 2, we'll make one new one. New connection. And it will set new connection are connected boxes box 1 equal to new connection. Should be able to do this in one line, I think. My brain hurts. Okay, there we go. And then we have our new circuits. So circuits dot append new connection. If there is no box 1, but there's a box 2. Oh wait, if there's both. elf. box 1, but box 2. Then we need to connect them. How's this work? New connection equals box 1. If there's a box 2, that means, okay, so connected. Box 2. Dot the other side never seems quite right. I need to know your loyalty lie. Goodbye. Life in the belly of the monster. The fuck up, why is the man back the fuck up? Guess it's fine like this. Add from the night. So why do I need circuits? It's just to count them, no? Yeah, there's one more. There's just else. This one's to be 1, 2, 2. Both box 1 and box 2. So we need to combine them. Throwing castles in the sky. I know you until I die. Thinks I yeah. Python pop set specific limit. Remove. Okay. Galactus from the night. I have no idea. Connection to I connected box. And Python combined sets. Update? What's update to? Ah, that's right. Yeah. Union? Union could work too. Or, yeah, let's do... Oops. connection 1 plus, or pipe, connection 2. Circuits. That remove. Connection 1. And then we remove connection 2. Then we add the new one. And then we need to set all of these, all the ones in there. For C and new connections. Connected boxes. C equals new connection. I hope this works. I'm not even sure anymore. It's length of circuits. It works in theory, right? Damn it. Distance. Cannot locate distance. 45. Distance? There should be distance. Wait, what? Local variable distance. What do you mean local? Wait, what? Oh. Get distance. How about that? What do you mean? Okay, now, surely. Too many values. 58. Huh? In sorted distances. Surely. Why is there 3? Eh? Wait. Wait, what? Connection. I don't know anymore. I've lost it. We are a hero. Oh, I didn't enumerate it. No men go a secure kitsu so kirai yokai ibiya to cash de amahita hio no mitsuni oidate sasoru flavor just wanna hold your hands, just wanna hold your hands, just wanna hold your hands. Can I use set as a set element? Hankins, Tashteki no Terashte, Ikibanai Shodo, Gurutta Hankins. Bashu was a gosh the wow, wow. Ego was a bashte, I go so Gurutta Hankins, Tashnone Maya Kanai Kam. I don't need a set here, I think. Why do I? It's a forever, ever. Get it, dang kids. I bash you as a gash the waha. Wow. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Can I use list as a set elements? Bruh. Dun 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 dun. People. Dun 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 dun. Just wanna hold your hand. Shidai waka watte, what a show so kurutta henkes. Azutata natata wa. Taizuto combineless. Garikawa. I'll do this and turn it back into a list. Probably fine, right? Connected boxes, key error. 75. Dun, dun, dun. How's that a key error? Wait, what? Oh, here. And not to box 2. People has no attribute add. 70. Tuple. Oh my god. I hate this so much. It's not that hard in theory. Just like, I'm making this more difficult than I have to. I feel like there needs to be like something hold it. Just means something to hold it. Like this would be like IDs or what? Like circuits, yeah? Circuits. Just ideally a set. There's no way to search them. Oh, this doesn't have to be a set, but never remember. Should be the other way. Does this should be a two-way dictionary? I guess that's a way to do it. Wait, you can't hash, right? Yeah, this is why I'm like, I should probably make another data type. Oh, wait, one second. Alright, perfect. Perfect. There we go. Do I connections? What's it? What do they call it? Circuits. Circuits. And it's... I forgot it. How do you make a class? Class. You define in its self. And this will be box 1, box 2. Self dot okay, I think we should be back. I know, because my camera reset. Congrats on first Nova. Welcome back, thank you. Okay, as I was saying, add boxes. Self. Box. Self dot box dot add box. Okay. This should probably work, right? No? Circuits this. And for this, it'll be new connection. Circuit. New circuit. I have no idea if this is gonna work. I'm hoping. New circuit here. Oh, I don't think I make a new one, do I? Wait. Wait. Oh, that might be a... You add... Okay, connected box, box 2. And we add box. Add box. Box 1. And this one's box 2. And this is the other way. Add box. I messed up a little bit. So this would be circuit 1. It's 2. Remove these from that, then we need to combine them. The heck? Why did it switch? Yeah? Go back. That was weird. That's it. Okay. Oh, that was the timer, wasn't it? Huh? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Doesn't make sense. Okay, whatever. Not gonna worry too much. We removed both of these. Right. How do I... Oh, I think I know. If box is instance of int. Int? No, this should be like tuple, I guess. Then we added this. Else if instance of list, then it'll be... Ow. Hey Toasty, thanks for the orange juice. I don't think there's oranges in here though. Python add to set from list. Let's see. Oh, just dot update. Okay, so we're gonna do here. Remove 2. Remove, yeah, remove. Oh, we removed 2. Doesn't matter. Then we're gonna get circuit 1. Oh, I need to do the same thing for actually, it should be fun. Or is it? I think it was set. I was looking about set. Dun, 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 dun. I guess it doesn't matter. We do circuit 1. Let's add box. Circuit 2. And then we update all of them in here. Maybe. Ticked object has no add. Dang it. Wait, what is... Oh, wait, 76. 76. Circuits. 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 This needs to be a set, right? Tuple object has no is instance. Okay. 11. Python, check if tuple. Oh, I did that wrong. Box. Or box. What? Try now? 9082. Hey, what? That doesn't make sense. There should be one, I think. But that's not the problem, I think. 88, 13. Oh, wait, what? Add box, and then this would be dot boxes. Set has no attributes, is instance. Has no attribute is instance. If you must have a set type reference, so we add the alias yourself. Add. Huh? Import types. Types not set type equal set. How do I? How do I do this? Thanks for the cross. Saved. Set. Check set type. Oh, there. Is that it? I even not need this? Okay, and then here, boxes. Circuits dots removes here. It never existed? What? Ito. What? Up. Circuits. So circuits.add here. This one, we're just adding more boxes to it. Box 1 in connected boxes. Connected box 2 is equal to box 1. Else circuit 1 equals connected box 1. Circuit 2 equals connected boxes box 2. Remove 2. I can't find it for some reason. What the heck? Yeah, not box 1, not box 2. No box 1, but it has box 2. Box 1, but not 2. And this should be has box 1 and box 2. But it's saying it doesn't exist. How's that even possible? What? It might be this. Surely not, right? Try anyways. Okay, let me get rid of those prints. Here. And then we need to do print circuits. That doesn't help, huh? Class. Add pint. Whoops. Print. The representation. And then we're going to do return self dot boxes. Maybe. What if I just do those? Yeah, okay. Try again. is one. Then we add another one. Then this is a second one. And something happened here. Yeah, something happened. What happened? What am I trying to add? No. Okay, one of these is wrong. That's probably why. New circuit. Box 2 to add box 1. Box 1. Connection. It should be the same. It's probably this. I think. Okay, let's man. Print box 1, box 2. Okay, where we have this. That's the first one. Then we have this, so we add that one on. Then we have this, so this is new. Then we add 431 825 988 and 425 690 689. So what happens here? It finds this, which is box 1. So if box 1 and not box 2, we add box 2, and box 2 equals box 1. Okay, so here. Right? Box 1. 817, 812. Okay. And then this one. What happened here? Hmm? Print. Huh? Okay. And then here. It's looking for this. And then we get here. And then it just breaks. Circuits removed box 2. because we shouldn't need Boxster. Eh. Wait, it says it has both. Wait, okay. It says it has both. 4, 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. Oh, wait, what? How do we get here? Oh. Okay, I figured out another case. I see. They're both inside. If circuit 1 not equal to circuit 2, then we do this. And this. Yeah. I should fix it? Oh crap. Your enemies close. Your enemies close. Keep your enemies close. Your enemies close. Keep your enemies close. Enemies close. Keep your enemies close. Your enemies. But you're still here. You're like a whisper in my ear. What am I doing? I think I fixed it. But now there's just one giant circuit, it looks like. I guess that makes sense. Because there's only... Bedroom warfare in the middle of the night. I think it's at 10, right? So after making 10, oh. In the morning we'll be more than each other's enemies. Bedroom warfare in the middle of the night. Can I do a class add like day. 二人にはしない関係二人スターク糸赤く見せる君のマジック夢明かし高速それ作れる意味 Warfare in the middle of the night out of nowhere you come back into my life. So this would be waiting. What do I call it? Sizes. 3 largest. Okay. Largest number of largest 3. So sizes equals 1 for I in range of number of largest. And I know in the morning we'll be nothing more than each other's enemies. Bedroom warfare in the middle of the night. And we just need to sort these by length. This one. Oh, that one's too bad. Watch it not work. Sorted circuits. Circuit lambda x length of x, so be reversed. True. Let's try that. Sizes times equals sorted circuits I length. Sizes product. Product of sizes. Key. 40. Wow, that worked. Oh, that took so long. I think they only get harder now. Man, the first 7 were so easy. Answer is 8. What the that doesn't seem right. Oh, because I only did the first like 10. Yeah. Let's get rid of these prints. And this, and this, and this. Okay, and then we need first 1,000 bears. Oh, good luck. Oh, that was fast. 66912. 66,912. Go! That was only the first part. The elves were right, they definitely don't have enough extension cables. You'll need to keep connecting junction boxes together until they're all in one large circuit. Continuing the above example, the first connection, which causes all of the junction boxes to form a single circuit, is between the junction boxes at 216, 146, 977, and 117, 168, 530. The elves need to know how far those junction boxes are from the wall so that they can pick the right extension cable. Multiplying the x-coordinate of those two junction boxes, 216 and 117, produces 25,272. Continue connecting the closest unconnected pair of junction boxes together until they're all in the same circuit. What do you get if you multiply the other x-coordinates of the last two junction boxes you need to connect? Okay. So, it shouldn't be too hard. I'm going to duplicate this first. Basically, I just need to check the length. And then, wait. Yeah, I need to check the length. And then this should be the same as this. So if sorted, yeah, how many, whatever this is. Target length equals sorted distances, and then we need to do length of it. So we need to do if circuits, length of circuits equals 1, and if length of circuits that's peak. Is there a peak? Next. Next. If the length is equal to sorted distance. Wait, no, target length. Break. No, we need to do this. So I'm gonna move this. until all are connected. So we need to do box 1, return box 1 x, so it should be 0, multiplied by box 2, 0. I feel like I need to move this down. Like after everything. I think so. Like here. And then we don't need this. Oh crap. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong file. Set has no attribute next. What? Hold on. Next. Next, oh wait. Try this. Set is not an iterator. Can I just pop the first one? Or just look at the 0th one? Okay, no. Nectar. Iter. Huh? Oh. There we go. Like, why is there so many... Oh, crap. Eh? I was wondering why there's so many parentheses. Guess I don't need this anymore. Distance. Boxes, box 1, box 2. On the right. Yeah, it is. So, what's wrong with this? It's found. It's possible that it just doesn't never find one. That's probably it. Oops. 2. Oh, what? It doesn't break. Or actually, oh, it's in the wrong spot. Here. Okay. There's something wrong here. Let's go to Yeah, let's go back to test. There. Okay. Can we get this? Print. 20. 20? Is there only 20? Yeah, okay. So what's happening here? It should be what's the target length? What? Print? One night. How do we get? Oh, I'm getting the wrong length. That's probably why. It should be box list. There we go. Hey Rickety, how goes it? I've been throwing my head against the wall for this problem. 25272. Alright, yeah, there we go. I just solved it. He's Jake. Did you change your name again? Hi Plasma. Plasma Dapper, welcome in. Changed it a month ago or so? Ah, I feel like, yeah, I haven't seen you in a few months actually. That's probably why. Okay, that should be fine. I think that's all the prints. Okay, and then we change this to input, and we're good. What is that? 72 million. No. 724,454,082. Surely. Let's go. Do I want to do day 9? Man, that last one was rough. I was really, yeah, I was just racking my brain. Like, I had an idea, but I didn't know how to implement it. This is actually not needed anymore. I should probably put this in a function though. ChatGPT gets me a pretty cozy image. Got a carbuncle plush with a CRT monitor in the frame. Oh no, ChatGPT. Oops. Fine, print. Let's see. Wait, I didn't know it like produces images now. I thought it was only text. Okay, I need to do something with this. Action inserted distances. But I have this sorted distances. Did I ever use? Oh yeah, I use it to sort. I feel like I need that. Neither box 1 nor box 2. Produce images, restrict guidelines on copyrighted images. You can still upload those images in ChatGPT itself for conceptual use, but you cannot reproduce the image with core image general properties. strictly discourages it. I see. Probably to avoid getting sued. Actually, I feel like we can still sue them. Just like no one has rights. Let's see. Only box 2. Only box 1. Both. Okay. We have treaded carefully on this, and they're fully aware that people use platform to reproduce and redistribute AI-generated images of copyrighted material. Makes sense. Oh, thanks for following. Welcome to the Minami Resort. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm your host, Minami. Okay, yeah, we cleaned it up. I need to wait. What else do I need? Started distances, circuits, combinations. Okay, I'll actually comment it. Good. All combinations of. What's it called? Boxes. Image they sent me is quite cozy. What are you trying to make, by the way? This is just a coding puzzle. Puzzle? Like a. Yeah, so you know what an advent calendar is? Like a chocolate advent calendar? You get a chocolate every day? Yeah, no. For the advent of code, you get a coding problem every day. Sounds fun. Yeah. Well, if you like coding. Otherwise, it's very painful. Sounds intuitive to learn. I actually used it to learn Python. Funny enough. Back in like 2017 or something. Love coding? Let's go. I like it. I don't know if I love it anymore. It can be fun. You know, except when you just can't get it. And you're like, why won't you work? Literally me 30 minutes ago. It might have been an hour. I don't know. It might have been an hour. My stream crashed earlier. Let's see, connect. I don't need this. Sorry. Yeah, whatever. I'll leave it. All combinations of boxes. Just bang your head into the wall until it works, or you knock yourself out, whichever comes first. Yeah, there's a what's it called? Imaginary wall in my head. I'm just banging against it. Alright, let's go back. Last time I coded was with QBasic. Strings, loops, if one statements, and syntax and semantics with coding made me want to smash my head in the monitoring class. QBasic. I don't think I ever looked at QBasic. Let's see. Oh god. Actually, this isn't too bad. It's like DOS level, I think. Amount of times I forget some semicolons. You know, there's like a meme going around. Just like replace all your semicolons with something that looks like a semicolon. Like it's another language, but not. It's very old. People use that for DOS gaming. Yeah, it seems like it. Like I'm pretty sure I like messed around with my my like graphing calculator with like QBasic or something. I don't know if it was exactly this, but it's very similar. Or what was it? Semicolons versus comma placement was torture. Commas? There's commas? Oh, well, there's commas. Semicolons. The lowest level I worked with was what was it actually? Not machine code. What's about that? Not binary. Assembly. Yeah, assembly. But like not for much. Just like very basic when I was learning it in class. Like I had a few assignments, but yeah, I used to. That was for the C class. I'm like, I never want to touch C again. It feels so archaic. Everything needs to be defined. I'm just like, I hate my life. This is why I use Python. Let's see. Okay, get day. Oops, Python. Get day 9. Actually, what was it? I wrote up some scripts to like auto-populate these for each day. It's pretty nice. Assembly is machine code. Something special. Everything must be predefined before going into the actual code, and algorithm must be set up before proceeding. Yeah, it's magic. We're standing on the shoulders of giants. Honestly, I'm like, I'm kind of glad we're not at those times. Also, I feel like there's just a bunch of spaghetti code now you have to deal with. If you work at a bigger company. Okay, day 9. Sure, we'll look at day 9. Let me grab this first. Should be day 8 question. That is 7. Crap. Question. Okay. Day 9. God, we're 2/3 of the way there. This is okay, these are seats for a theater. Do I want to do this one? We have a few more hours left before I'm like, I need to sleep. You slide down the okay, day 9 in movie theater. You slide down the fire pole in the corner of the playground and land in the North Pole base movie theater. The movie theater has a big tile floor with an interesting pattern. Elves here are redecorating the theater by switching out some of the square tiles in the big grid they form. Some of the tiles are red. Elves would like to find the largest rectangle rectangle that uses red tiles for 2 of its opposite corners. They even have a list of where the red tiles are located in the grid, your puzzle inputs. For example, 7, 1, 11, 1, 11, 7, 9, 7, 9, 5, 2, 5, 2, 3, 7, 3. Like what are your terms? How do each of these things interact with your predefined statements? How do they interact with your objects? What is the actual objective of this code? Interesting. That's not exactly what I meant. But I like some restrictions, honestly. If you notice in my code, I do like type hinting actually, which isn't really like that normal in Python. Assembly, PTSD, I never passed that class, barely got a D. Yeah, I don't think I ever had like a pure assembly class. It's sort of hell. It sort of sounds like hell. Teacher with mediocre. I feel like mine were okay, but they didn't really teach me like anything that really helped in a job setting, you know. Let's see. So showing red tiles as hashes and others as dots. The above arrangement of red tiles would look like this. Okay. You can choose any 2 red tiles on opposite corners of your rectangle. Your goal is to find the largest rectangle possible. For example, you can make a rectangle with an area of 24 between 2.5 and 9.7. It is best to learn at a job setting that uses it regularly. Is there any job that still regularly uses assembly? I'm sure there is. I can't think of any. Rectangle. Some few, yeah. Actually, I'm like, maybe... Was it IMD? IMB? Wait, I forgot. I am... Something... What was it? It's that computer company. Is it IMB? Yeah, what was it? Oh, IBM. I'm thinking they probably did it. I wouldn't know. I didn't pass the interview. Yeah, IBM. Yeah. You're good. Yeah, I did not pass the interview. Sad. That's okay. 2.5. So make a rectangle with an area of, or you can make a rectangle with an area of 35 between 7.1 and 11.7. Surely we just calculate this. Yeah. You make a thin rectangle with an area of only 6 between 7.3, 2.3, ultimately the largest rectangle area. Use 2 red tiles as opposite corners. What's your largest area of rectangle you can make? Probably passed that interview by accident. I don't want to apply because misery. Yeah, I'm not applying again. I'm good. You know, we draw instead. So anyways, I'm poor. Oh my god. I rate things that make pizza. That's it. Hey, we're both poor. Let's go. Unless you're like a famous selling author. In which case, yo, send me a book. Okay. This shouldn't be too hard. This one. Yeah, we just calculate from iter tools imports combinations. What is combination with replacement? It doesn't matter. Okay, and then we need to grab these. Wait, test. Okay, let's do... Let's just parse it. But this is just a list of strings. And then we'll Got a list of ints. Yeah, okay. I want to be more of a comic. Issue is I don't do hand drawings. I just use AI to generate portraits of my characters. A lot of key details. Yeah, you might have to find like an artist. Oh look, I'm an artist. Just kidding. I have my own thing I'm gonna do. Starting what is it, like 8 days or something? 9 days. I'm gonna do a whole animation for my cover song. Yay! Have you tried learning to draw? Let's see. For line in inputs. And this would be locations. Chords. Line. Split. And chords. Dot append. Int x for x in line split. And return chords. I want to, but it's like my confidence is lacking, therefore affecting my motivation. Ah, I see. Well, you never know. I know it's not like easy, but you know, you start small. It doesn't have to be like what's it called, like your comic. Just like small drawings at first, and make your way up. You're like, okay, now I think I can do it now. Like actually, if you look at some manga, you notice that like the art style changes because they get better at drawing as they draw the manga. It's actually pretty interesting. Print parse text in Python day 9. Oh. List. I know there's a software out there where it teaches you how to draw anime style. I can give you pointers. I've done some like teaching for art on stream. I haven't drawn in a while though. Yo, get back on the horse. How do you get proportions right? Practice. Yeah, practice. What was it? I did a crash course with one of my viewers. This was like, when was this? Like almost 2 years ago? Let's see. And I learned how to draw in like a month. I don't know if you were there for it. Let me see, where is it? I don't think I was. Might have been before I joined. I can't remember. Practice makes perfect, as people say. Actually, maybe I can find it here. dot CSP dot there we go. This was actually, what day was it? 2024? That doesn't seem right. Wait, is it? No, that's right. Yeah, 2024 June. So I started off with just like basic like practices and stuff. So just like line weight, straight lines and stuff. Let's say 1 part 1, and I did a little bit of like shading and stuff. And then this is day 2. More practice, more shading. And then this is like perspective. Then day 3. Oh yeah, I took off. That in software? Yeah, this is all Clip Studio Paint. Oh, look at my student. Hi, Yuki. Hey, look, it's my sensei. And then here's like proportion practice. As you can see, it's not great. And then I tried doing it again. So that's a lot better. But like there's like markers. Like you like measure it based on like the head. Length of the head. So there's one head tall. The nipples are around like 2 heads down from the top. Then your what's it called? Your belly button's around 3. Your crotch around 4. Like around the knees, it's 5. Ankles, your shins 6, and then 7 would be full height. Of course, these proportions change depending on art style and depending on like the person stuff. So some people have like longer legs. Some people like longer legs. Some people like more torso. If you're doing like chibis and stuff, the proportions change a lot because the head's a lot bigger and then the body's a lot smaller. Yeah, there you go. I might have miscounted, yeah. And then here's like hand practice I did. It's a little wrong because it's only 2 joints. Actually, some people started drawing their started drawing with only 2 joints now. Apparently that's a trend. I was ahead of the trend. She's like Maple Syrup. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, here's how I broke it down. When I started the hand, so I drew like the base for it, and I drew like what's it called? Like cylinders for the fingers, and then you can see how I got the form from the cylinders. I think. Going back to finishing Xmas art. Okay, good luck. And then here's some other stuff. Here's better proportions I did. Just more practice. Anything else? Let's see. That was day 5. I spent a lot of time practicing. And then I started doing like head practice. I don't think it's too impressive. And then here's like eye practice. These are pretty basic. I didn't quite like it. And I did one off stream. I did a study of someone else's like eyes, and this is what I came up with. Sort of mimicking their style, and you can kind of see like it looks a lot like how I draw it now. What else is there? And then oh yeah, this. And then I was thrown in with the sharks. It's like, okay, you're ready. Go. Draw. I forget how long this took. It says 100 hours. But I started this on day 9. And it looks actually decent, I think. There's a lot I would change now, but it's not bad. IMO. And then this was, I started this on day 16. And as someone from back in Brave Frontier days who used to do fan saver art for Brave Frontier characters along with his own OC, sometimes leading lewd. That sounds normal. Oh, I actually played Brave Frontier, actually. I might have spent a little bit of money. Never again. Yeah, I played until they started adding like 6 stars and stuff. 7 stars. Other teams remaking Brave Frontier. I thought they already, or was it someone tried to make Brave Frontier 2 recoded? I don't know if I'll ever play again, to be honest, but fun to reminisce. I have enough gacha games that I barely play. They're progressing nearly alpha release soon. Ooh, I'll take a look after stream. Yeah, I think my like technique and stuff, color, proportions have improved a lot. For drawing. I don't know what this is. Oh, that was just an idea. Feet practice. Yeah, just more practice. Practice. Actually, I need to do something. It's kind of orange, isn't it? I disable this. Oh yeah. Feet. No, not feet. Okay, let's see. Anyways, yeah. If I can do it, you can do it. Trust. I'm a legs and thigh guy. Same. Okay, back to this. I forgot what we're doing. Parse. So we're gonna save this as coordinates. And then we need to do combinations. So for, let's see. Did I use it last time? And then we just do coordinates. And 2. Okay. Print combos. Or I forgot. I need to get the area. How do I do this? I just need to do this to this inclusive. So it'll be 11 minus 7. +1, which is what, 5? And then this minus this +1, which is what, 1? That'd be 5 times 1. Okay, that should be pretty easy. Define get area. So this should be chords 1, chords 2. Actually, can I do a tuple? I don't know if I can. Does that work? I think that works. Print chords. Oh, okay. Tuple of ints. And this will return an int. Return pop. So this would be xdiff equals chords 0, and I think I need to import absolute value, unless. Oh, okay, we already have it. Do it this way. Chords 1, 0. Alright, copy paste. Okay. Why? 1 xdiff times ydiff. And then what I need to do? What's the largest area of any rectangle you can make? So largest equals 0. Or x, let's see, a comma b in combos if, let's see, area equals get area of a comma b largest if largest or area is larger than largest, then largest equals area, return area. That surely answer 0. Nice. What? Oh, it's +1. Six. That doesn't seem right either. Wait. This shouldn't matter, right? Ah, sorry. Print a comma b my area. Something's not right. If area is greater than largest. Wait, what did I do wrong here? Oh, I'm pretty, yeah. 50. Like, this should be pretty easy. What? Yo. Okay, we don't need seals. There we go. What's this? 4,763,932,976. Yo, wait, largest. What the heck? Copy. Great, I gotta wait another minute. Alright, anyways. Let's just clean this up. It's pretty self-explanatory, I think. It's been a minute yet. I'll just copy this. Copy, paste. I can't even look at the next part yet. 18 seconds. Okay, I probably go to sleep after this one though. We're almost done. There we go. Part 2. The elves just remembered you can only switch out tiles that are red or green. So your rectangle can only include red or green tiles. In your list, every red tile is connected to the red tile before and after it by a straight line of green tiles. The list wraps so the first red tile is also connected to the last red tile. Tiles that are adjacent in your list will always be either the same row or the same column. Using the same example from before, the tiles marked X would be green. In addition, all the tiles inside this loop of red and green tiles are also green. So in this example, these are the green tiles. The remaining tiles are never red nor green. What the heck? What? Hold on. Switching to the square tiles in the big grid they form. Some of the tiles are red. I like to find the red. I'm going to use red or from 2 of its opposite. Okay. Switch out tiles that are red or green. So every red tile is connected to the red tile before and after it by a straight line of green tiles. Okay, so like this is the greens, and everything in between is green. The remaining tiles are never red nor green. The rectangle you choose must still have red tiles in opposite corners, but any other tile it includes must now be red or green. This significantly limits your options. For example, you can make a rectangle out of the red and green tile with an area of 15 between 7, 3, and 11, 1. Or you can make a thin rectangle, 9, 7, 9, 5. Or just is this? Wait, why? Must have red tiles in opposite corners, but any other tile it must includes must now be red or green. Okay. I see now. Wait, red or green? Huh? Wait, I don't get this. The corners, okay. Using 2 red tiles as opposite corners, what's the largest area of any rectangle you can make? What? Okay, so like this one to this one. can't be... Can't... Yeah. Is that what I had earlier? This. Yeah. Or this one. This or this. But they have to be connected. Between the previous? The previous tiles. Let's see. How the hell? How am I gonna do this? It doesn't really matter that these are different colors. It's just that this one to this one, every tile between it is like marked, basically. So we can't do like this anymore because these aren't marked. I think we could still do... I think we can still do it. We have to check that all the tiles are available though. Okay. We still don't have to make a grid, I think. I think what we can do is how do I do this? I was gonna like just mark all of these in like a set. And if they're in it, then everything's marked inside of it. But I don't know how big this goes. Yeah, there's a lot of Part 2. It's getting really hot in my room though. What do you mean it's 68 degrees? That is not right. Okay, let's do... I mean, we could try it, I guess. We still have these combos, but this also, like, we need to make sure they're valid combos. I don't know how to, like, get the interior. How do we do that? All the tiles inside this loop of red and green tiles are also green. How do we mark them? I think that's the hard part. Like, how do we fill it in? Tiles that are adjacent in your list will always be either the same row or the same column. Oh, okay. Interesting. I have to make this like 10 times harder? 100 times? I feel like I've done something like this before. Go here. How do I fill this in? I think. Something like this, I think. Is like okay. Just grab this real quick. Shut up. Let's see. Basically, we check if there's one here. Each position, we check across. And if there's one there, then we mark these like 1 or something. But like, we can, I guess, we can end up with something like this. Where it goes up. So that's why we mark them as 1. But yeah, actually I don't know. Because you could also end up with something like this. Let's say like, yep. So we increment this to 1 by 1, and we have this, and you'll end up with Except we'll end up with something like this, where it's like 2. I was like, is this thing closed now? I don't know. No idea. Out of sight, out of mind. How the hell? I don't like rats. Out of sight, out of mind. don't know. This and this. This to this. That's fine. This and this. How do you check? How do you check? I don't know. I can try what I said earlier. Oh man, I don't know. It looks so funky with the coloring. Okay, how about we draw this out? Just start with a point, and we'll go that way, that way, that way, down, up, and once we get to the end, we go back to the beginning, and we have this shape, right? We go this way, let's go this way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fill this in. I can get the outline, I just don't know how to fill it all in. I feel like I've done a problem like this, so I can't remember how I would do this. I can do it visually, right? But dun, 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 dun. I'm thinking like maybe there's something to do with like the previous one. Like if I overlay it. Dun, 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 dun. And then what do we end up with? Dun, 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 dun. Surely there's a way to calculate this though. Wait. I think I figured something out. Basically, this is this, right? But then you cut out this section because they're not connected. How do we know what to cut out? Like, because you know. It could be like this one or this one. So do we cut out this part? You know? Same thing here. Like, do I cut out this part? This, and this. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. I actually have no idea. Man, do I really want to do it? No, but man. I can't figure it out. Like, how do I know how to fill these in? Or here, or here. We could try going. I don't know if I ever end up with just a straight line. Let's say, like, we can just go like left to right, and then if we find one, we know to fill it in. Fill in the rest of these. Then we get to the end and go back. We could try that. I'm out of like ideas, to be honest. That's the only thing I can come up. Was that like 10 minutes of thinking? Okay. Man. Dun, dun, dun. Can I do this? Can I do this without like... Sorted by Y. What if I sorted by Y? Right. I don't really want to make a grid, to be honest. But that might be easier. So what if I sort it by Y? And then I just do like... sort by X. And then... sort of the same thing. Sort of X. If we find... okay, we get a point. And then... if there's another point, we go into there. And then we stop. And we get another point. And so on. Maybe... is that better? Like... is that better than actually just making a grid? I don't know. Okay, so... it really is just... it's really similar. It's really similar. The lookup might be better though, if I just do a set like that. Yeah, lookup times would be better. So I just need to check like, so we go from here to like here, right? You just need to check that all of these positions are inside the set. And if they are, then we can update the maximum, the highest area. If they're not, we just ignore it to get the next one. Do all the combinations. Okay. That might be the win. Save that for later. So we do parse. And for outline. Yeah, I don't know. We might end up with like a situation where it's like, we're gonna use this again. We end up with like, this is marked? Like something like this is marked? And I don't know what to do with it. Might end up filling in something I don't want. Oh wait, yeah. I guess that's why, yeah. I don't know then. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna run into something like this. And do we fill these in? No idea. Okay, I'll be back. Use the bathroom real quick. Maybe I'll figure something out in the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Surely. Surely they wouldn't do this, right? Actually, is there a problem with this? I'm kind of curious. Wait, is there a problem with this? Say there are gaps or whatever. Is there a problem like this? I guess we're only looking for like this. Where there's gaps, and if it's just like this, then we ignore it. Do we ignore it though? Because we could end up with something like this. Herm. Yeah, like something like this. This to this. How do I know to fill this in? Or here to here. If we ignore it. Because I'm sure it's gonna like snake around and stuff. So I don't know. Especially if it's like these. Like, do you fill this in or do you fill this in? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea how to solve this. Man, part 1 is so easy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Even my method from like earlier where I said was that we go across like mark them as ones. Yeah, it doesn't really work if there's like a alcove or whatever like this. Yeah, I don't know why. Say these are all X's. Like we end up with like was it mark these as like 2s, so these are 2s because this was it you get one across from here, right? You get one across from here, then you go down 2 2 1. Like what do I do with this? I don't know what to do with this. Did I ever do something like this before? I can't remember. I don't know if last year had this kind of problem. Let's see. 24. Here's a map. There's a racetrack. So, okay. No. I do remember that question. That's not a grid. Oh, I didn't even finish last year's question. That one's too bad. Did I finish that one? I think so, yeah. I didn't do day 24. Yeah, anyways, man, I don't know what to do with this. I really don't. I remember this. Okay, I'm just gonna Google something. Why did I type in Google in the search box? Yeah, my brain is gone. Let's see. Fill in area 2D. Or is it 3D? 2D list? Python. If I can figure that out, should be hard. There's definitely a way to check if it's like encapsulated. I think I missed that class. No, I've never had to use it. So I don't know how to... Never had to implement it. Okay, I found someone trying to ask on Stack Exchange. Golf. Eh. Code golf. Oh, I can't read this. I have no idea what language this is. Hey Dory, welcome back. Meow. I have no idea how to answer this. It's a problem with like you have to fill in a grid with an outline. So yeah, I don't know. Try not to look at your code. Don't worry, I'm stuck. I did part 1. I don't know how to do this. Are you doing flood fill? I don't know how to use, or I don't know how to do flood fill. Python flood fill? And flood fill. I've never seen this before. How do I do this? flood fill algorithm. How is this? Okay, there's an algorithm. Now, how do I check if... How do I know which part to fill in? Flood fill is basically breath first search. Right. How would I know how to fill it in though? Like, how do I know this is enclosed? Or this isn't enclosed and this is? There's probably an algorithm to determine that. Actually, it might be related to flood fill. If something touches the edges, then the area is not enclosed. Am I supposed to check everything? like you see the problem, right? Like if I... Well, okay, like... Like, do I just fill in the edges and then I'm just like, okay, whatever's left is enclosed. You don't redo flood fill on filled cells. What? Wait, what? You end up with O in it. No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm like, how do you... It's like this one. This. This. I check if it touches an edge? How do I... If something like this, pick any dot, flood fill. If anything touches the edge, go and mark the entire area as not enclosed. Vice versa, repeat until you have no more. So yeah, literally just do the opposite. So basically, you fill all of these, so these are just like... You fill in all the outside, right? And then, you know, those are not enclosed. And then you go back and you fill in the rest. So those are enclosed. You know, once you're done with the flood fill run from that. This feels very inefficient. Like I wish there was a way to just like know these are I don't know. It's not n being the number of cells is the best you can do. Man. Theoretically, you cannot do better than no and here, I think. Well, that's not exactly what I meant. I was thinking, like, if you could somehow fill in this area, like, you only need to know what is it? If you know which squares are marked, right? You can just do like a set and then just look up the values and if they're not in the values, then there's like you basically need to mark out a rectangle from like one point to another. So instead of like marking every single square, whether it's like enclosed or not, like part of it, you just have whichever is included. If it's not included, the ones that you're looking for, then you know that's not valid. Like not a valid selection, basically. So like here to here is valid, but like here to here isn't. I guess there isn't really another way. Okay. How do I flood fill? Flood fill. There's better ways, but I'm not reading this yet, so I try not to do. Good luck. Ah, yeah, that's fine. Hold on, I'm still trying to figure out how to do this. Flood fill. Flood fill. How do you implement this? It's recursive, right? It's recursive. Let's see, the way they're doing, I'm looking at an example of how they implement it. They did depth first search, and I think that makes more sense, right? You can implement with a queue. Yeah, wouldn't depth first search make more sense? Check if it's enclosed. Like if you get to what is it? Like if any of them are, what's it called? If any you come across are what's it called? Our edges, then you can go like forward and back, marking all of them as like, you know, not enclosed. If you're doing it the way I'm thinking, you have to walk through every dot anyways. I'm thinking like, what is it? You mark this as like this part of the same area, or is it like you don't you mark this as visited, right? But like you don't know if it is enclosed. But you can mark it as the same color as the last one, basically. And I don't know, you would go back and mark them all once you're done. I don't know. I don't know. That's a weird problem. Let's see how other people did. Find enclosed area. Okay, that's not exactly how. Dang it. We're so close, but no one wanted to answer that specific question. You're like, why are you doing it that way? Do it another way. Like, God damn it. Good old Stack Overflow. There needs to be detected using flood fill. Is this how bucket tool works? They select the point and they flood fill it? I think they do, right? That seems about right. Makes sense. Bucket tool is buffer search basically. Top right case are actually two ways to draw that shape. Any? Overlapping lines, cancel line overlaps one another. Okay. Yeah, another flood fill. Damn it. That first search or but first search all the adjacent cells, unless those are different, right? Then check how many cells you visited in the way. But those are there. Ah, man. I did not want to. Shit. I really didn't want to make a graph, like a grid. Oh, man. How do I... Right. I gotta know how big to make it. Damn it. This looks ridiculous. But they're giving you XY coordinates of the post. I think it's a better way, like back in 2023. Kind of. The first parts, like you can, I calculated basically by, well, I just calculated it. But then this other part is like, specifically, basically you outline an area. But the post is always horizontal and vertical. Yeah, yes? Yeah, they basically, they outline an area. So now you have to check, like, is it, this previous part's like, it's basically like any 2 points, and then you check the area of it. But this one is like, okay, any 2 points, but then the entire part needs to be within the enclosed area. If any of it's outside, then it's not valid. And then I'm like, how do I? You have to check if it's in the area, so you have to know which ones are inside and which ones are outside. Unless there's something I'm not thinking about. Alright, well, time to make a flood fill, I guess. I need to find... Okay, let's see. Oh wait, you can do this? I didn't know you could do this. Max x equals max coordinates lambda, like key equals lambda x and then x0. That works? Huh. That actually works? Hey, that makes sense. Huh. That's there. Wait, is that right? No? What? Wait. Kind of. I want to do this. One. And min, same thing. I guess for the min, we don't, doesn't matter. Just start from 0. All right, 11.7. Okay. I hate it here. Graphs. Anyways, so for our grid equals this. I forgot, does this work? Max. Wait. I forgot to do this. It's range of max x. Yeah, it's one or the other. For x in x, y. Reprint grid. Make sure it still works. Like, sure, 2, 7. Okay, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, icon. Alright. That is Y. Y. No, that's wrong. It's the other way. Right? Eh, whatever. Doesn't. Wait. Oh. Wait. Hold on. This? So same thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We invert. There we go. Cool. Okay. Now we make the grid. This will be max plus 1. Now we need to do fill grid. Define fill grid. How's it gonna work? For grid. And then we need, well, we have coordinates. So this is list of ints. Ints? Do we do ints? I guess that's fine. We do 0 if it's uninitialized, and then -1 if it's outside, and then 1 if it's inside. Okay. Or like more than 1. Grid instructions. Wait, let's see. Coordinates. This is a tuple of ints. Or a list of tuples of ints. A list of tuple. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And then this returns this. Return. I forgot you deep copy. Python deep copy. Copy.deep copy. Words deep copy. Happened here. WSP. What's up? Not that much. Why is it? Are we coding? This is app of code. It's a coding puzzle. There's a problem, new problem each day. Fun, yeah. Well, some people think so. Why did I do this? Okay. Oh, stop. Let's see. New grid. Deep copy grid. Why? Oh, I guess it's just too long. I was like, okay, go to the next slide. Sure. Let's see. For the kind of thing where if I did it, I'd break my PC, but fun watching others do it. Is this fun to watch? Do you understand, like, any of it? For I enumerate coordinates. So this would be I, and this would be the coordinates. Right. I understand a little bit. I'm not much into coding, but I have friends who are. Oh, I see. Oh, welcome in. Hope you enjoy the suffering. It's suffering until you figure it out and you're like, okay, yes! It was worth it. Maybe not. Let's do in range of this. I mean, actually, let's go. Let's do length of coordinates. Okay, so we have coordinates I. This is the starting. And n equals coordinates I plus 1. Unless if I is not equal to length of coordinates minus 1. Otherwise, we do is equal to 0. Yeah. And then we need to fill those in. There it is. Let's see if x start 0 is equal to n0. So this means the row is the same? Hold on. How do I do it here? How did they do it? 7-1. This is 7-1, I think. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. This one's 11-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the heck? Okay, they did this the other way. You got this lock in. I'm trying. I literally spent like an hour thinking about this. I'm like, how do I do this? I've never actually done something like this before. This problem specifically. Okay, very calming stream to come to after almost uninstalling a game. What game? Yeah, they did it the other way. They did this is X and this is Y. Except I'm doing it row column, so it'll be the other way. It's fine. Row. Else. Same column. Our rivals hate it so much, but I adore it. I hate it. I'm kind of indifferent. It's like it's kind of fun. I didn't really care that much. Like, I don't care much about the characters, to be honest. I was a lot more serious about Overwatch. What was it? In Rivals, I ended up Grandmaster, and I was like, I could get higher, but I don't really want to be honest. Hi, Tom Tom. This is the advent. This is the advent. I'm good at the game. I'm a flex player, but holy egos, bro. So you know my strategy? If they start talking stupid, we mute them. Honestly, communication is not that important, I feel like. Unless you're like top level. But yeah. But well, how's it been? Been good. And just racking my brain. You know, scraping across the coals. We're getting coal for Christmas. Let's go. For I in range, or it just needs to be J. Range of, we start from coordinates where it starts 1, and this goes to end 1 plus 1 plus 1. Yeah, we mark these as 1s. My strategy for Valo is that, but remove the second part. If they start talking, we mute them. Oh, just just if they start talking, period, we mute them. Hell yeah. Honestly, I should do that in League. Actually, I should just mute everyone. There's like once in a while, like there's some good interactions, but man, that's like once in like 10 blue moons. Okay, I got on mic and said I felt like I was doing bad on DPS and asked to swap for heals, and my healer was yelling at me for DPSing bad. The fuck? Okay. Weird. What can you do? What can you do, I guess? So this would be J, and this would be... Zero? Wait, what? Starts J. Wait, starts? Wait, what? Hold on, that's not right. J. And this is starts 1. And then we return to new grid. Grid equals fill grid. I'm doing bad, can I swap? You're so bad, get off that row. Yeah, I agree. Get the 30B MinamiChimaa model to run on my laptop, so now I have a portable offline vibe code platform. What the hell? Sorry. We have very different like needs for home lab. Actually, yours isn't even a home lab, it's just you're running on a laptop. I guess I'll do new grid. And this is our instructions, coordinates. And then hope. We rage. That didn't do shit. Oh wait. Yeah, that didn't do shit. Just thought that. Oh, I didn't actually rewrite it, that's why. Equals 1. Something not right. Something not right here. Just thought that. Eh? Hey Dark. How you doing? I'm good, I'm good. Hope you guys are enjoying the holidays, by the way. I was talking to my buddies about vibe coding AOC and they talked me out of it. You're gonna vibe code? I don't think that sounds better than what the hell were you doing? Seb or something? I can't remember. Doing great, that's good to hear. Said is actually fun. Okay, I think we found the masochist. What's wrong with us? It should be like this. What happened here? No, actually, what happened? I don't know what happened. Same row. Start 0 and 0. Then we go to starts 1 and 1 plus 1. Oh, it's whatever's lower. Okay, we need to get... I guess we just sort it. We could just sort it, I guess. Why do you have so many tabs open? What do you mean? Where? Huh? No, these aren't tabs. These are what's it called? Bookmarks. The tabs are above the... Can you see the tabs up here? Oh, are these? Actually, some of them are just stuff I wanted to show on stream. So like, we showed this earlier. Yeah, our Steam replay. I don't remember playing this many games, to be honest. I don't play that many games. Some other stuff. We got winter anime. We'll go over that. It's soon. See Rogue. Roguelites? W tank. Wait, rogue? 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 Lady on the Marvel Rivals. Is that a new character? Yeah, I haven't been following. Anyways, what else? Oh yeah, there's this. Apparently Pulsoid has been tracking my heart rate for streams. I don't think it's from the beginning. My average heart rate is 91. Maximum 219. That doesn't seem right. After Gambit. Yeah, I haven't been following it all. I played in like season 1 or something. And I stopped. 219? That doesn't seem right. Anyway. In 3.5, I've lorded like every sport. Noise. I literally only play Rocket. I only played 30 games in 2025 and only 17 are new. Here, we can go over it again. Some of it is I buy games like when they're on sale, and then I just open them to make sure like I can stream them and stuff. Like the settings are okay. Sometimes there's like HDR and I'll just try the HDR. But a lot of times I don't actually play. I don't play the game. So we have like 16% Helldivers, but it's literally just that 1 month. Oh, it was when I got sick. And I was like, what do I do now? I got into Helldivers. Hollow Knights, Silk Song. 14% of my total play time. This doesn't seem right. Rivals 14%. Played up. Blueprints. 73% on Mantis. Nice. Been trying to learn it. Well, I was trying to learn her. Let's see. Anything else? Longest streak 43 days. Yeah, a lot of the time I just open games and then like what was it? Helldivers. I just claim the extra medals they give you. When like you collectively as the Helldivers like finish quests. Stuff. Let's see. Yeah, new releases. 39. Yeah, a lot of people don't. 14%. For democracy. 07. 40. I only did 6% for class. I don't know what's a classic. What classifies a classic? Recent favorites. Favorites. Oh wait, what would new release be? Like Blueprints would count, and Silk Song would count. That probably accounts for most of it. I don't know what this is. Favorites. I guess Played Up. Maybe Helldivers. That's what, 30%? I don't know what the other 25 is. Oh well. And then, yeah, other stuff is like yeah, just looking stuff up for coding. Steam Medium is 4 games. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm a gamer. The Regex looks nice. Oh wait, is it still? No, it's not there. I forgot which question it was. Was it this one? It might have been 6. Oh, here it is. It's not that impressive. It took me like 10 minutes. Wait, here's our input. I'm missing something. Where is it? Where'd it go? I'm missing a... There you go. So what is it? Just like, what is this? Either star or plus. Then any number of spaces. And an A space. Or ending. The end of line. Yeah. it's pretty easy. Pretty simple. That much I can do. I don't actually work with regex that much. Actually, what even happened here? I was trying to do it like this, I think. And it wouldn't actually give me the last part. Don't know why that fixes it. Anyways, we're back to this. Why is this broken? Oh yeah, right. I was fixing this. It needs to be lower and higher. So we need. I mean, we can just sort it. Sort. It would be this. Start one and end one. And same thing for this. Sorted. Does that work? Probably like this. And this will be 0, 0. Try again. Looks better. I might have to expand it more. Makes sense. Oh yeah, and in the last one I need to do... Wait, it just didn't do it. A +1. It just didn't do it. N coordinates 0. Wait. Why? Well, it gets there. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need to add some padding. I need to add more padding. Okay. Now I'm missing something. What happened here? This is this part. And then it didn't fill in the last this one. What if I think I have this wrong. Catch. Try. Try. Try accept. Wait, try throw? Accept? Accept. Continue. And my brain hurts. Something happened here. I don't quite know. Oh, A, B. There we go. Wait, how did that work? Went all the way to 1. All the way to here. I prefer beef Wellington. Bye. Bye. Enjoy the beef. Why did that work? What the hell? Wait. Does it wrap around? No. What? I don't know. -1? What happens there? What the what? Oh, wait, here. Okay. Oh, this is what I'm looking at. Okay, and then if I do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And now we flood fill. Ah, cry. Sekai wa ungoku da. SRSC. What is? I'm looking. Hold on. I'm looking this up. Make a deep copy. Bird. Oh my gosh. List of ints. And then we do, I guess, a coordinate. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. SRSC. I don't know what equals new equal new color. Return image. Yeah. Okay. SRSC. Starting row, starting column. I'm assuming. They have a deck. All right. Deck. Deck. I forgot. Wait, what's a deck? It's like a priority queue, I think. Double-ended queue? Wait, what? Pop. No. I guess you could. Sure. No. Let's see. Maybe a depth first search would be better. Depth first. Or would it matter? I could just flood fill and then start from 0-0. I'm like pretty sure it won't be in the, you know. I think that'll work. Okay, and this will be coordinates. And this would be a tuple of int. And then we'll do what number? Number. Okay. I need to sleep. Deck. You need a deck? Breath first search. Alright, visited descent. And we have a queue. And then for while Q, length of Q dot pop. This would be current Q dot pop. Up. Got it. Q. So be starting coordinate. Oh, what did I just do? No, stop. Watashi no gai, watashi no negai wa zandan. So we need to mark this. So new grid. New grid. A B equal to num. Visited dot add a B. And then we need to do visited. Wait, we add to queue. Only if it's valid. So do I bring back the, what's it called? Actually, what is it called? Imaginary numbers? Nah. This would be 1 minus 1. Zero minus 1. 0, 1. For D in directions. TX UI directions if what's the natural progression? E EX naming convention DY equals to a plus x ey e y. So if, let's see, ex is greater than or equal to 0 and less than the length of the grid, and oops, copy. Ey is that length of grid 0. You gotta add ex ey. And also, and visited and not in visited. Anything else? I do need to check if it's 0. Doesn't really matter which one I check. So we need to do this. Equal to 0. Okay. What will? New grid. Equal to flood fill. Then we do grid. And our coordinates 0, 0. And then our number is, let's just do like 3. Sure. And let's print our new grid. Oh crap. We can do this, I guess. Too much crap. Nice name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Minami Resort. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm your host, Minami. How do I want to do this? Not unvisited. If this equals 0, it's okay. What's happening here? Easy breezy, easy breezy. It doesn't go out of bounds, but what's the problem here? A plus dx, b plus dy. Directions, this is fine. Cue the pop. What happened here? Start coordinates. People, int. New grid. Deep copy grid. Set. At least it ends, but what's the problem? Okay, let's check what's visiting. Let's print AB. Zero zero 1 0. We should also print its value. Did I deep copy the wrong thing? Wait. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's new grid. Aha! There we go. Okay, now we just need to find the zeros. Find A0. Actually, what do I want to do with this? Up. I don't actually need to check, or I don't need to do anything with those. Like 3s are fine. It needs to be either 1 or a 0. Okay. So I don't know if it's gonna be better if I do it like this. Like we do, what is it? Just do it with the grid, or if we do with a set. The grid's gonna be slower, but the set, is it more memory intensive? I don't think it is. It should be way faster. Right, I don't actually do that. Wait, was there another grid thing? I don't remember. What was problem 8? I think it was just straight calculation. Yeah, 7. Also a calculation. Day 6 was numbers. Okay, I need to, what's it called? Points between So this would be coordinates and coordinates. This will return a list of tuples. Points. I can't spell. There you go. For how do you do this? I think I did it here. Get the start and end. Zero. And coordinates. So this would be AX, BX. And do for the 1. BY. Okay, so for AX and wait. A in for X. BX plus 1 for Y in range. AY BY plus 1 points that end X, Y. Return points. I'm thinking, can I make this a generator? Eh. Actually, I probably could, but let's check if that works. So let's do print. Get rid of these. Or print points between, and this will be 0, 1 and 1, 3. Sure, it works. 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. Yes, yes, okay. And I just need to check that all the points are within. Okay, so I need to find get valid points. We're gonna have our grid. Copy this. And we just get a list of tuples. A list? Sure. We can turn it into something else later. No, that's not it. This one. Points. Points. I actually wonder if I should return tuples instead of lists, but whatever. I mean, it's just a matter of doing this. Whatever. Or about that later. Or not. Get valid points, so we're just gonna go through the grid. So for X in range of grid. For Y in range of grid 0. If grid X, Y is equal to either -1, no, 0, or 1. Points dot append X, Y, and we return points. Okay. Points. It's like V-Bucks? I don't know. Grid, and then how many valid points isn't defined? What? I get valid points. And then, oh god, my neck. So here, there's our combos. We don't need to get area anymore. Points to check. That's gonna be set. For okay, for AB in combos, and for CD in no. This would be for Hey, this makes sense. CD in points between A and B. If X and Y, I guess. This returns a list of points. So each one is a XY coordinates. Okay, so if XY not in B points, continue. So it gets the end, then we check points between. Check. And we just get the length of this. Actually I don't know what they're asking for. Largest area, yeah, okay. Continue. No, this would be break. So it breaks out of this and goes to the next one. Valid equals true. Valid equals false. If valid, then if points to check, length of points to check is greater than largest, largest equals this, and we purge. Damn it, list cannot be interpreted as an int. Get valid points. Yeah, what? $78. Length. $24. That worked. Okay, please work. Input. Go. This might take a bit. What is it? I could probably take out one of these. Maybe this one. Probably this one. Anytime though. Oh god. Yeah, any day now. It's a lot of number. I think it will finish eventually. Yeah, there's a lot of numbers. Actually, I should get lowest because it's starting from 0, and we just need to expand it down. Yeah, there's way too many extra numbers. I need to offset it. Yeah, there's way too many extra numbers. I think it will finish, but we're going to end it. Okay, fine. Clink. It's a clanker. Oh my god. Okay, get where's we need the minimum, and then we need to subtract all of them. Max Y, so we need min as well. min. So we need to subtract it. For what was it, chord? New chords. I guess we can just after then. New coordinates. New chords for chord. Let's do x comma y in coordinates. Not append. X minus min x plus 1. Y minus min y plus 1. I think that should work now. And then I make a grid from here. X max. Okay. Let's see if this still works with input. I input the test 0. Ow. Right. Exit. That's not what I wanted. CD day 9. Okay, let's try it now. With the list, the actual input. Should be faster, right? I guess for this one, didn't really matter. Because it doesn't really move. I guess it does. No, this moves like 1, and this one doesn't move. Yeah, I don't think it's getting much faster than this. Ref for search. There's definitely a better way to do this. I'm ready for sleep though. I just realized we're on Python 3.14. Nice. Surely. Surely there's a better way. I don't actually know. I feel like this is fine. The numbers are just kind of atrocious. think everything's solid. Flood fail, and then we get valid points of this, and then we put in a set. Then there's a random print statement for some reason. And then we get combinations for each one, each point, yeah. And then we check if it's valid. So if every point is in, if every point between them is in points. If it's not, then we valid it's false, and then we break if it is valid. No, we check the size. Yeah. Yeah. What is this runtime? Am I running out of RAM? Let me see. I ran out of RAM. That's insane. That's probably why. So 64 gigabytes isn't enough. Can't buy any more RAM, damn it. I don't even know which part is that. It's probably still filling the grid. I don't know, actually. That's the only thing I can imagine. Like trying to fill in the grid. The flood fill. Because actually, well, the combinations are also kind of atrocious. But I think this is a generator, yeah? Make generator. Yeah, I need to do that, I think. Wait, from what? Flood fill. Get pound points. No. That won't matter. Because we need to change it into a set anyways. Points between might be a good spot. I don't want to stop it. Maybe we might be close. Probably not. I'm not sure. Yeah, I should just do this. And it should return nothing. Or it should just yield. I think it'll still work. Oh, it's stuck deep copying. Oh god. That's a bad sign. What line was that? 21 fill grid. Wait, 145. 145? There's no 145. What do you mean? 120. What? Oh, it's probably main. Oh, main. Okay, it was 21. Fill grid. Fill grid. Fill grid. This. I think I just ran out of memory. I just ran out of memory. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I don't need to copy it, right? Where do I actually access it here? Oh, actually I do. Ah, crap. Where's... Wait, okay, fill grid. I don't even get the flood fill. I don't know what to do. 2D arrays. I'm trying to see if I can optimize this. Let's see, out of RAM. I don't know what to do with this. Give me fire, light it up, baby. She sounds hey. This should just be tuple, I think, since it's a generator, and then we just yield XY. Return type of generator function must be compatible with generator. Generator any. Oh, I typed it. Oh, wait, what? Generator. Huh? Let me see. Python generator type hints. Iterator, generator. Okay, whatever. Maybe instead of... Oh god, I don't want to do this. But I'm running out of memory. So... Points between, so this be, and points between A and B. This should still work, I think. That's 0. Okay. Input. I want to... I want to flag these. 35%. Oh my god. Gotta be a better way to do this. I'm pretty sure I got rid of the deep copies though. Oh god, there's more. Wait, no. Oh god, I didn't. Stop it. Stop the cap. Why doesn't it actually... It doesn't work. In my intro. Oh, there we go. Control X does. Just do this. And I should add some print statements. Print. This should be parsing. And here we need to do making grid. Filling grid. Flooding. Getting points. This is a generator. Okay. And then this one we need to do checking. Parsing. Making grid. Passing list. Without cloning. Should I don't know. Once it's past this, it should be okay, I think. The valid points probably take some time too. After that, it should be good. We're already at 70%. Hey, OBS is taking a lot. %. Oh god. I even cut it down because I trimmed everything. 78. I was climbing. Actually, what is taking the most? Yeah, Python. 40 gigabytes? Oh my. I wonder if I can force it to use like shorts. Force Python to use shorts int. We're maxing out. We're maxing out. Short integers in array. As long as value stays in that array, it will be a short integer. I might need to try that. It's using way too much memory. My computer's crying. Go, go, dun, 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 dun. I mean, I made it to, what's it called? Like this section? No, here, this one. Wait. Was it fill or flood fill? It might have been this one. It is unloading some of it, and then, or it might be my computer unloading some memory from something else. Yeah, no, this is still going up. I don't know what to do. There's too many numbers. Oh, no, it did unload some from Python. Yeah, it was at 50 gigs. Oh, filling grid. Oh, flooding? 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 It shouldn't take any more memory, right? So what I'm thinking is it's... Yeah, once it gets like 52, it flushes it to like storage, persistent storage. Which isn't too bad. Like we're like just on the edge. Oh man, if I had 128 gigs, we could actually run this without as fast as possible. It's not even, the bottleneck's not like that big. Okay, what's flooding? Flood fill. Oh, it's probably the queue. That's the queue and visited. So this is gonna be like worst case n? N 2 times n? N being the number of nodes. Which is... means we have 3 times n. ito. I can probably clean this up too. Okay, I'm gonna read up on arrays, actually. We're gonna put this over here. There's arrays. There's also what I'm reading from Here. Where is it? Yeah, this is arrays. There's also... Where did I see it? They got size of 8. Oh my god. Where did I see it? Here. Is this numpy? You can also store multiple of any size of integers in a single large integer. For example, as seen below in Python 3 on systems on 64-bit x86 systems. The 1 kb, taking 164 bytes of memory. On average, 1 byte can store around 6.24 bits. Go for even larger integers, you get higher, but okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, how does this work? Byte. Unsigned care. I just need this like really small amount. Unsigned ins. Okay, unsigned shorts. Because I am actually just running out of memory. Man, I don't wanna touch it. I'm not even sure it's gonna finish in like an hour. But we can try they mentioned H. Like this. We can try capital H. Unsigned short. We don't really need a signed short. Okay, I'm gonna look up. Actually, wait. Okay, array L. This is a long, I believe. Signed long. Hello, and then whatever this is. Unicode 2641. Oh wait, what's W? Word. Pi US S4 Unicode character. Okay. How do we do? Array of array. Python. Shorts. Short int. Can I make this dynamic? What is this? D. I'm learning so much. Double. That's a double. Can I make this dynamic? I don't know if I can. Let's see. Array shorts int dynamic Python. Oh yeah, you can. thinking. Yeah, I think what I did was I just set them to 3. Zero, 1, 2. 2 would work too. 2, 3. Well, it would be the same number. So same amount of ints. What bits? Same amount of bits. Strikes like a hurricane. My RAM. Okay, I might. Okay, let's try to implement it. We're gonna try. Is it flushing it? No, it's just close. There we go. Take what you want and go. Take what you want and go. Let's go, go, go. Okay, we're going to strikes like a hurricane. List of arrays of type. What is this? It'll be a short, no? Short? H? Alright, that's not the round. Type hint. Short. Python. Short. What is it? Short. I can't find a short. Okay. I don't know. I can't find a type hint for short. I give up. Grid. Fill grid. Ones. Okay, flood grid. Flood fill. Num. Actually, I could just do this. Okay. List of array. Pain. Array. I'm not even sure this is gonna work. I'm gonna just have to reset everything. Grid? Grid? Grid. 1 second. Array. Can I do this? H. For X in range. Okay, try that. That's all I need? I'm so unconfident in this. Alright, let's CD A9. Where's my RAM? It's actually not filling up that much. What is the unsigned, or what is the signed shorts? Signed shorts. Max. 2 bytes. Okay, it doesn't matter. Kinda curious if I get a lower. Just 1 byte. Just 1 byte. I could, actually. If I use a care. What is an unsigned wait, what? What's a signed care? Signed care. You can do arithmetics with characters. Sure. Should I? I don't think we're gonna run into memory problems now. Probably. Good night, please, dog. Thanks for staying so long. Good night, good night. What do I do now? Keep optimizing, keep optimizing. Yeah, we could have like like A, B, C or whatever. And then it would take would be like half as much memory. Oh man, we're already coming up to like 15 megabytes, 15 gigabytes. Okay, we're at 18. 18? When it's done making the grid. So flooding. This will take, what, 2 times n? Is that like 36 gigs? 37? Where's the calculator at? Calculator. 36 plus 18. Not working. 36 plus 18. 54? 54 gigs? If my math's right. And then what else does it need to do? We get the valid points. Set as a set. It should flush it out once it's done. Though. This shouldn't be that memory intensive though. I think. Here's hoping. It's not like it's not even CPU intensive. You see how much CPU it takes? Oh, actually, I've never changed this to. Where's all the current? Look, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's only a few cores, like 4. Slowly rising. Yeah, I could definitely get this down more. And then maybe I can actually do it like object oriented, where I'm not actually mutating the actual like the actual object I pass through it, grid. Because right now I'm just mutating it. Whereas earlier I just did a deep copy and I mutated that and I returned it and then overrid it that way. For performance. For performance sake, we're just doing it like this. As long as we get the right answer, right? The funny thing is we can just like watch a video or something while this loads. I think go over. Oh yeah, guys. I don't know if anyone's still listening, but Hollow Knight, the first DLC is coming out. This is a teaser from a week ago. I think I talked about last stream actually, or like the stream before. I think. Maybe. Yeah, they don't show much, but it looks like I don't actually know. There's like some people are thinking like sailing. you get the waves and stuff. Sea of Sorrow. Yeah, I don't know what this entails. I'm excited though. More Sook Song is always good. More Hollow Knight. That was pretty spot on with the timing. I was like, probably end of this year or the beginning of next year, they're gonna release the DLC. I was thinking a little bit more like earlier, and that would help with sales even more. Then again, like what's it called? They don't really. It's not like they're making money off the DLC. They might boost sales a little bit for people that are still like on the edge. Okay, we can get rid of that now. Oh, there's a League update. Actually, did I have a full video? Yeah, they don't. Okay, we'll just watch the shorts then.
We want to talk about some longer-term plans for League after 2026. We're often asked if we're going to make League of Legends 2 someday, and the answer to that has been and remains no.
So basically, they're not changing the engine. I really wish they would.
There are some things though that do make the most sense as part of a larger bundle of changes. And with that in mind, we've been working on some bigger
basically,
I'm not quite ready to show you our work in progress.
they're
It's coming
updating
along well.
like
It's just not
some
ready for the
graphics.
first look yet. We want to tell you about some of those things that, at this point, the majority of the league team are now working on.
So for starters, we're making a brand new around game client that's fully integrated with the in-game experience.
Oh yeah, they're
today.
integrating the clients with the
We're
actual
also revamping
game.
Summoner's Rift with entirely new visuals and a bit of new gameplay.
Plus the changes
New
to the
visuals for
animation
the
Rift with entirely new visuals
For-
and a bit of new gameplay.
plus
for just new visuals. They don't actually show what it or tell what it
And
is.
we're
plus some changes to runes. And how you mix
Rune
the
changes.
We're
That's
overhauling
good.
the new player experience so that once we're done, it should be the best time ever to get your friends into League.
There is a bit more to this update than
Hey,
what
what's that?
Once we're done, it should be the best time and we're overhauling the new player experience so that once we're done, it should be the best time ever.
New
to get your
player
friends into League.
experience.
There is a bit more to this update.
I mean, they
than
have
what mentioned here.
WASD,
More
I
shit
guess.
sometime later this year between MSI and Worlds. Until then, we'll still of course have regular dev updates on everything else going on.
Your love and dedication to League is what drives us to make this game better. Your voices and input are vital to League and will help shape where we go next. So as always, thank you so much for your time, your support, and just for everything.
What is
Have fun,
MSI?
and we'll see you on the
For some
next
reason, what I'm
one.
having in my head is like May. That's about right, I guess. Like June, May. But yeah, June, May. I think I was overestimating. So like 21 gigabytes, gigabytes. Actually, not even. These are measured in megabytes. Okay. Yeah. So, what is it like? Quarter 4 to have more info. I don't think that means it might be like next year. We finally get an update for League. Unless they drop it at Worlds. Oh, that'd be insane. Or it might be the start of like next season. Ah, that would make sense. If they announce it at Worlds, and then they do the update for next season. That sounds good. It's around like this time next year. Anything else? We can get rid of this. And this. Can't really do anything right now. I can, but also I'm like. It's still flooding. Floodville. So we're at here. There's probably like some sort of like filter thing I could do. How do I implement it? Oh, we just check each one.